Perfect day for cricket here at Woodley Park. We have United versus Gladiators over 70s Masters, and we have United batting. Rodney opened, faced the first ball. We're at 8 runs for no wickets. Hammond facing. Satvanan. Oh, and he's bowled. First wicket down for United. Yep. I can go next.
Commentator gets called in to bat. Anil Veerasena. You're warm, you got this, Dad. Watch the ball hit the bat.
How does the mic thing work?
This is on.
Okay.
Yeah, just talk from there.
Sure. Good morning to all our viewers. We are here in Van Nuys, sunny California, for the second game between United and the Gladiators. After 2 overs, Gladiators have already taken 1 wicket and the score is 8. The weather is beautiful here, sunny, little breeze, probably in the mid-70s. This is Mukund bowling his second over. Rodney defends that very well. A little bit of field change in the ground there. Lovely drive, cover drive from Rodney.
It's a kneel.
Oh, my apologies, that was a Neil batting. Lovely drive. They take 2. Oh, and they do a quick sprint and they get 3 out of that. Wonderful running. Ball was pitched a little bit short by Mukund, and Anil took full advantage of it. That was a better length and line, and Rodney defends it very well. Mukund's coming up for his 6th ball of the second over. Nice ball, and Rodney defends it just as well. Another good ball from Mukund, and that's the end of the 3rd over, or 4th over, my apologies. Rodney is at 6 off of 11. Anil is at 3 off of 7. After 4 overs, it's 12 for 1. Current run rate is at 3 runs and over. A decent start for both teams, although I'm sure United would have not liked to be 1 down in the first 3 overs. Here's Satyawan coming up for his 3rd over. He has a pretty aggressive field setup. Looks like 2 slips and a gully. Hardly has anybody outside the 30 yards, so he's very aggressive. That goes down to the leg side for a wide. That was pitched up, well defended by Anil. So for those of you that are following this tournament, this is the 70s in their very first tournament. Well, that was a little risky there. Anil sent Rodney back. He made it back safely. So this is the first time we've been able to get a bunch of 70-year-olds together and Masters is starting a new chapter. We are hoping that we are in this age category get interested, and then the ultimate goal is to send a team next year. Oh, that was dropped in gully. That was a good effort by Jay. It was low, he got down to it, bobbled it a couple times and almost had him. A very good effort by Jay. But as I was saying, the goal for this group is that we want to send this group out to the World Cup in New Zealand, middle of February, early March, and we want to send a very competitive team. Ball was going towards the leg side, but somehow Rodney missed it. Pretty tight bowling so far. Oh, and it takes a big heave at that. Drops in no man's land safely. Oh, and that's a real risky second run there. And he's run himself out. Anil did not make it back. And it seems like it was a good throw from Abra, hit the stumps directly. And Anil is run out. That's a very unfortunate run out. United find themselves 2 down now. And they're going to have somebody now settle down in the middle there. Play some overs. There's a long way to go yet. They need to have a partnership now. New batsman coming in is Aldi. Aldi's from New York area. He's a good addition to this group. Hoping that Aldi does a little better than his golden duck in the first game. I'm sure he's looking to make a contribution today to this team. One ball to go in this over. Satya's coming down, Rodney's facing. Ball was pitched up and Rodney defends it very well. End of the 5th over. United are 15 for 2. Rodney is at 7 for 14. Anil just got out 4 runs off of 10 balls. And Aldi has yet to face the ball. Mukund is coming back on to bowl his 3rd over. He has yet to take a wicket. Satyawan's already taken 1 wicket in his very first over. Mukund has bowled 2 overs for 9 runs so far. ball from Mukund, and Aldi defends that very well. The batsman thought about a single, but Abrar was charging in, and wisely they decided not to take a run. Oh, that was a almost great effort from Abrar, just missed it. An excellent effort. Aldi gave it all he had, cut the top edge, and it just went over Abrar's head. Very good effort by Abrar. And they end up taking one run. Oh, that's a straightforward drive, straight into the hands of Zia, who took a semi-low catch, moving away to his right. An excellent catch from Zia, well bowled by Mukund, making Rodney drive that ball. Seemed like it was a half-hearted shot, and went straight to Zia. And now United find themselves in a heap of trouble. 3 down with 16 on the board. They really need now somebody to settle down and build a long partnership. This is the similar start that United had yesterday, where the first 4 wickets were down within 20 runs. And then they had a couple of good partnerships in the middle. The batsmen settled down, stuck around, took singles and doubles, didn't do anything crazy, and they were able to build the score up. Hopefully this pair that's out here right now will be able to do the same, and United can put a score on the board and give the bowlers something to bowl at. New batsman is Gilbert. He's a left-hander. He batted pretty well yesterday, on Monday. And United, I'm sure, are hoping that he can pull off another good batting show today. Oh. Aldi went to play that. Ball bounced up and hit him on the helmet. It looks like he's okay. End of the over. 6 overs done. United are 17 for 3. A very poor start as far as United are concerned. But the Gladiators are feeling good. They have 3 men down from the top order, so they'll be feeling good about what's going on so far. No change in the bowling. Satya is to continue. Man facing is Gilbert. Fielding is still pretty aggressive. He has a slip and a gully, a point, cover. Nobody outside the 30 circle. Looks like Sachi is now going to bowl right arm round the wicket to Gilbert. A full toss. Played along the ground by Gilbert for a single. A very gentle drive. And that's what United need right now, is to play everything on the ground, look for the ones, keep the strike rotating and the scoreboard ticking, and hopefully they will be able to build a good partnership here and bring United back into the game. Aldi went to play that, got a edge on it, went to gully. Aldi has now faced 7 balls for 1 run. Ball strays down the leg side. Aldi tried to sweep it, missed it. A wide has been called. Like a good ball from Satya and well played by Aldi. Aldi leans forward, plays that ball in the gully area. He's keeping his head down and taking his time, getting settled in. Good ball from Satya and just as well played by Aldi. That's the end of the over for Satya. United are 19 for 3 after 7 overs, scoring 2.71 runs an over, just under 3. Satya has now bowled 4 overs, 1 wicket for 8 runs. Mukund is coming back on to bowl his 4th over. And oh, that could have been a cotton bowl. Mukund didn't judge that very well. Looked like he saw it, he knew, almost had it. Then he slowed down and missed the ball entirely. Gilbert should be quite fortunate, feeling fortunate that he was dropped. He takes another swipe at that and misses it totally. Both these batsmen need to settle down and get themselves in the game. That looked like a very good ball. May have been just missing leg stick. It went between the bat and pad. Gladiators are bowling really well and tight. United a little struggling for runs. Oh, and Mukund beats him again, but must be going down the leg side again. That's the end of, oh, still one more ball to go. So Gilbert is trying to defend, but is not getting his bat in line with the ball. That ball stayed a little bit on the low side, down the leg side for a wide. The ball has not been bouncing very high, so the batsmen are going to have to be very patient. It looks like the ball is coming a little bit slow off the pitch, so the batsman needs to adjust, stay there for a while and get used to the pitch, and then drive the ball later on. As the pitch dries up and the outfield also dries up. There was hardly any dew this morning, so shouldn't take very long. The sun is now starting to come out a little brighter and starting to feel warm out there. After 8 overs, United are 20 for 3. Satyavan is coming back to bowl his 5th over. Satyavan is bowling at a nice steady medium pace. That was a full toss and well hit by Aldi for a boundary. That's the first boundary for United. Ball looked a little high, but it wasn't called above the waist, so a very good shot. Aldi did not miss out on that loose ball and gets United their first boundary. That should make him feel a little bit better. He moves on to now 5 runs off of 11 balls. Another low full toss, misfielded by Gosai, and they scrambled through for a single run. Run rate is almost ticked up to 3 now, with that 4. Satyawan coming in to bowl to Gilbert. Little field change for the left-hander. Gilbert tries to sweep that ball onto the leg side. Missed it totally. Oh, played and missed. Good length and line from Satya. Ball's pitched up. Gilbert defends it very well. End of another over from Satya. Nine overs gone. United are 25 for 3. Score is just under 3 runs and over. These two batsmen need to stay out there for a little while, build a partnership, get used to the conditions to get their team out of a hole that they've dug themselves in right now. Mukund coming in to bowl his 5th over. It's pitched up and well played by Aldi. Aldi went to defend it, caught the outside of the edge, but landed safely between gully and first slip, and they scrambled through for a single. Good running. Mukund continues to bowl very well and making the batsman play. Little bit of width, and Gilbert strikes it quite well between gully and point for a single. Two runs off the over so far. Good ball from Mukund, and just as well played by Aldi, defends it very well. The ball continues to stay low from this end. So the batsmen are going to have to be very careful and watch the bounce. Ball was short, didn't come up much, and Aldi drives it in the cover region for a single run. End of the 10th over. United at 27 for 3. Aldi is 8 off of 17. Mukund has bowled 5 overs, 1 for 15. That's a good economy of 3 runs and over.
Zia to Aldi. Quick single. Put Gilly on strike. Gilbert Bartholomew on strike. 28 for 3. 10.1 overs. Zia coming around the wicket now. Dabbed away on the offside. No run. Forward defense by Gilbert. Pitch is a little soft. Slight sticky wicket. Should get a bit better in about half hour, I would say. The sun comes out. Goes to the keeper there. Overs up. 29 for 3. 11 overs done. All the Brown and Gilbert Bartholomew at the crease. Now a change of bowling. Abdul Shankar coming into the attack. Flighted ball, well played. That was a sweep and miss. Played the first ball really well. The second ball, he made a big mess of it. He was lucky not to get out. head down. No run. Over up. 12 overs done. Still on 29. That was a maiden over by Abdul. We're at the right field at Woodley Park, Van Nuys, California, and in comes Zia. The ball to Bartholomew. Nice square drive. One run. Zia Ahmad. From Fallbrook, California. Coming in. So nice shot. No run taken. Zia to Gilbert. Nice sweep shot by Gilbert. Has gone to the boundary all the way. I believe that's the second boundary of the inning. We have Shanta Suravira here in the commentator's box. Like to say a few words?
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Namaste. It's a beautiful day. Game is going on. Slow start and good ball beating the batsman. Outside edge. The bat. I'm not good at this.
You're good. Just Zia bowling to Gilbert.
Okay. Sia is coming round the wicket to Gilbert.
Tries a sweep shot.
Gilbert tries a sweep shot, didn't connect. Garcia to Gilbert. It's a good ball. Defender on the back foot. That's the end of the over. "13 overs done, 29 runs, 3 wickets." No run. Who's bowling? That's a sweep.
Taken on full, I think.
Yeah, it's a boundary. It's the third boundary of the innings.
Together and do something. Yeah. I did earlier.
What's the bowler's still here? Who is the bowler's name? Ahmad?
Abdul Shakur.
Abdul is bowling to Gilbert. It's a drive. Ball is traveling to 4. That's another 4.
Okay, we're opening up.
It's the second 4 of the over. Yeah, good partnership with building up with Aldi and Gilbert. It's a dead ball. Abdul. So another drive. It's a 1 run. Batsman switch the sides. Little bit of misfield. Now run taken. Back to Abdul. It's a good ball. Defended forward. End of the 14th over, 44 for 3. You take on, man. I'll help.
Rajesh Shah coming on from the purification end. Straight drive for 4. Beautiful. Taken on the 4 by Aldi Brown. Breaking off the shackles. Aldi on 22 from 19. Is doing reasonably well. 48 for 3 in 14.1 overs. Rajesh to Aldi. To the hands of square leg. Dropped. About chest high, and it was a hard hit. Gilbert on strike. They took a single there. Attempts a sweep shot and misses. In the gap. Nice cover drive. 1 run. Call for the second, but there's no need for risky singles. Risky runs, anyway.
Shot.
Cleared the fielder there as BK and almost on the boundary there on the 45. And yep, he's a good fielder. He got me out. Run out. Rajesh to Aldi. Played down nicely. Dabbed away to the leg side. And it's drinks. .54 for 3 in 15 overs and strengths. United come back a little bit here. Aldi and Gilly making it happen here for United.
That's on mute, man.
After the short drinks break, we have Abdul attacking Gilbert. Played down nicely by Gilbert. Zia continuing to Aldi.
Aldi on 33 from 38. Shankar coming into ball to him. Played down defensively. Good ball. Flighted ball. Bounced a little higher than he expected. On the back foot, nice drive. It's over. 50 runs, 75 balls. Yep, on his 10th over. No wickets. Quick single by Gilly. Newton at the end of off, right? Mute, mute. Zia to Aldi, nice square cut, and there's Jimmy running. That wasn't Jim. And it's over. And we have a camera crew here. Oh, they're coming around. They're doing a documentary. Jimmy's son is doing a documentary here, and they're here to, I'm not sure exactly what the documentary is about, but they're filming some nice cricket today here at Woodley Park. some serious equipment. And back to the cricket here. Abdul to Gilbert. Left hand, a nice sweep shot. Down to backward square. Leg for a single. Abdul to Aldi and played down nicely. The pitch is firming up here, drying up a little bit, and it's coming to the bat a little better than in the morning. Back foot drive again.
Hey.
Yeah, and that was got the back of the bat there, and Aldi is out. He missed that. Kept a little slow, and that's Aldi gone for 37 out of 48 balls, or 49. Bowled, caught by the wicketkeeper. Bowled Abdul Shankar. Next batsman in Chetan. Had a good knock there. That shot was a little unnecessary, I think. Shanti, you want to comment on that stroke of Aldi? Hamza, how about you? We have Hamza. Anybody coming into the commentators box has to pitch in.
Some
Has
comment,
to
right?
pitch it. All right, we have Hamza here.
I didn't watch that, so I don't want to do anything there. So.
Well, he refuses to. Okay, we have Chetan in. I believe, yeah, Chetan. And Abdul to Chetan. Goes forward and goes by the bat, and 71 for 4 in 20 overs. We have 25 overs remaining, so we should at least get over 150 runs, maybe more, maybe 200. Projected score right now is 160. Run rate is 3.55. Current run rate is 3.55. Jimmy is coming in. Akar Rasari. gets that away somehow on the leg side for single. The bowler Jimmy's son is doing a documentary on, I don't think it's cricket, but some other endurance of Jimmy Chetan. So wide. Nice throw in.
Oh, missed it.
And it's over. $76 for 4. Okay, Abdul coming in from the Severn end to bowl to Gilbert, left-hander Gilbert. Yeah,
Shot.
it's a beautiful shot, straight to the fielder. That's fine leg. Is it fine leg?
Deep fine.
Deep fine leg. Single taken.
With a deep gully, I don't know. I have to go back and see.
Okay, field setting. leg gully, long leg it could have been. Deep fine leg is closer. This is for right-hander.
Mm.
Abdul coming into Chetan. Square cut, no run. Good fielding there. Straight to the fielder. And it's over. Jimmy coming in from the other end. Match summaries. Jimmy to Gilbert, down to square leg or gully. Zia picks up and sends back. Jimmy to Chetan. Gets a bat on it, and hit up in the air. Swing and a miss there. Gilly seems to be not connecting lately. Abdul to Gilly. Gilbert on 21. Played down nice and defensive. Free hit. What caused that? Oh, too many fielders on inside. Too many fielders outside. Quick single there. And it's over. 84 for 4. Chetan on 3 from 13. Gilbert 22 from 52. We have a substitute fielder here coming in, Hamza. Top-notch fielder, batsman, bowler, USA. Over 50s, I think he plays, over 60s. We have a mix of nationalities on these teams. The bowler is, I believe, Persian, Jimmy. West Indian, Gilbert. And he misses that. Chetan at the other end, non-striker, is Indian. Jimmy to Gilbert, played down defensively. Umpire is Sri Lankan. Taken on the full for a quick single. Jimmy to Chetan. Puts a leg to it, misses it. That goes to BK. And probably the best field on the field. Got me run out. And that's over. 86 for 4 in 25 overs. chunker coming in from the southern end at the right field here. Ball into Chetan. I believe that's a wide. It's warming up over here. Temperature is around 62. Is it? No. It's gone up to. It's up to 75 now. Expected to go up to 82, 83 degrees today by 4 o'clock. Nicely pushed away for a single by Gilly. Square drive by Chetan, taken for a single. Chetan's on 5 out of 17 or 18. Abdul to Gilbert, and it's a nice drive, and he goes all the way to the boundary. Slight misfield there, and it's well deserved 4 runs. Nice cover drive from Gilbert Bartholomew. That was a beauty, Bato. Oh, missed that. And he pulled something there. Stretched a little too much. Been batting really well. Very stylish left-hand batsman there, Gilbert. From, I believe, the West Indies. And here's the man from San Diego, Jimmy. Bowling coming into bowl to Chetan. Newton's doing a great job with the camera here, making sure the live stream is 100% on the leg side, and it's a wide. nice back foot square drive. Stopped beautifully by
Not sure who that is.
oh, it's wide and goes down past the 30-yard. That's been crossover for a single. Jimmy to Gilbert. And there again, he whacks it again on the leg side. Takes a single. That's hand over the mic to Dinesh here.
Thank you, O'Neill, for helping out with doing some commentating here.
No problem.
27 overs have been completed. United are now 101 for 4.
100 up, guys.
They've made a good comeback after losing early wickets. At one stage they were just around 20 for 3, under 3 runs and over, and now they're 101 for 4 after 27 and 3.74 runs and over, so the run rate has gone up by a run and over, and they've held their wickets. There was a good knock from Aldi Brown, 37. Gilbert has been out there for a while now. He's 30 off of 62, strike rate around 50%. Between Aldi and Gilbert, they had a good partnership, and United have clawed their way back into this game. Kasai is bowling his first over. Is from the East Coast, Florida area. Bowling right arm around the wicket. That was a better ball. Could could have been 1 run, but the batsman decided not to take a chance. So far the weather has been very nice, beautiful morning, not too hot, a slight breeze which will help the fielders. Ball was a little short and on the leg side, well picked up by Gilbert. Hits it down the square leg region for 2, little backwards of square leg. He moves on to now 32. United 104 for 4. Another short ball that was asking to be hit. Gilbert played all over it, but they get a bye. I'm sure he's feeling he missed out on that one. Chetan facing Gosai for the first time. Took a look at that. Hits it to the cover region. No run. End of the over. United 105 for 4. Chetan is on 9 from 23. Gilbert is on 32 off of 66. 28 overs have gone. Strike rate of 3.75 right now. Or I should say the current run rate is 3.75. If United hold on to their wickets, they could accelerate the score in the last 15 overs. BK is coming on now. Strays down the leg side for his first ball for a wide. Gilbert was unable to connect, otherwise there could have been some runs there. Short again, down on the leg side, another wide. Barrel line. Another good ball from BK. Umpire is indicating it was going down, missing the leg stump. Bowler was very excited, but umpire said not out. Well flighted ball and just as well played by Gilbert. Drives it to short cover. That could be a run out. It was close. Oh, and he did give him out. Or no, there's a change. Nope. Not out. Both batsmen called for a run, stopped, hesitated, and could have been another wicket. But I think the keeper may have hit the stumps without collecting the ball, so this is given not out. After bowling 3-4 good balls, BK strays down the leg side again for another wide. He's now going to bowl right arm round the wicket to the left-hander. And looks like it went down the leg side again. Keeper missed it, batsman missed it. It's been given as a bye. Chetan gently slaps it in the gully area for an easy single. That's the end of BK's first over. United 110 for 4 after 29 overs. Score rate is 3.79. BK's first over ended up giving away 5 runs. 3 of them were wide. This is the last over before the second break. Gosai coming back on for his second over. And they push a quick single. Chetan played that ball towards the mid wicket, just a nudge, and they were able to take a quick run. Gilbert thought about dancing down the wicket, stayed back, and played over the ball. That was a short down the leg side, wide ball. Gilbert was all ready to hit that, then totally missed it. Gladiators get away with just a wide there. And it's a single to Chetan. A little slap down the leg side. Turned around and played it down on the leg side. A better length in line from Gosai. Oh, and he got hold of that one pretty good, but not going to make it to the boundary as there's a fielder out there. Gilbert sent it down to the square side. It was in the air for a while, but fell very short of the fielder, and they take a single. And that is going to be a wide. It's a better ball. End of the over. After the second power play, United are 116 for 4. Current run rate is 3.89. Run rate is going up a little bit end of each over. Gladiators are going to have to regroup and get their bowling in line. They've been giving away quite a few extras in the last. So far we have Satyawan that had bowled 5 overs for 22. Kosai has bowled 2 overs for 9. Gilbert is on 34 off of 73, and Chetan has 12 off of 28. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back.
Thank you, Dinesh.
Gilbert. What is it? Oh, I can set it. Is it live?
This is all.
Okay. One. Good afternoon from Woodley Parks, California. This is Imran. I'm going to be entertaining you for a while. This is the birth of 70s Masters cricket. Great to see young 70 and older gentlemen playing this wonderful game, and it's so nice to see activity happening in 70s group also. I will be running some giving some insights. So right now it is Chetan and Gilbert batting. Chetan is facing with 13 runs in 27 balls, and Gilbert on non-striker end with 34 in 76 balls. BK is bowling. Last ball was a wide. He comes in over the wicket, and here we go. This little bit upper shot resulted in a single towards covers. There was no fielder nearby to catch the ball, but safely dropped in front of a fielder. On strike is Gilbert now. He is 34 of 76 balls. BK comes again, round the wicket this time, and gently pushed towards extra covers for a single. Score 119 for 4 in 30.4 overs. Beautiful day out here in Woodleys. BK coming in again over the wicket now for the right-hander, and goes down the leg, and umpire declares as a wide. Nice sunny beautiful day for cricket. That's what Southern California is all about. Beautiful weather. Over the wicket, right arm over the wicket, and again this time is wide again, or too much wide towards off. Batsman is Chetan. BK gets ready to come in. Already had 2 wide deliveries. Coming in for his 5th delivery. Right arm over the wicket. Nice delivery. A big swing by Chetan, and complete miss. Behind the stump is Abrar. He is from 60s. So there are a couple of guys in 60s that are helping out the 70 young men. Nicely flicked towards leg, and a quick single, a very good single. Good response from Gilbert. Ball was not too far away from the fielder, but call was made ahead of time. That would end the over, and that ends the 31st over. Score stands at 1-2-3 for 4. BK has completed his second over, I believe, and for 12 runs. Varjanath is the bowler. He's a new bowler coming. No, I apologize, not a new bowler coming in to continue. Right arm over the wicket, nicely punched through the covers. Zia is chasing the ball, but I will give batsman easy 2 runs, possibly 3 runs if you go. Now they stay at 2, and in rally the ball comes from Zia, and it adds to the total by 2 more runs. It was nice punch by Chetan into the covers. Ball was a short delivery, not much on it. Was easy to punch it through the covers in the gap. And it's a wide delivery, way down the leg stumps. So we're seeing a lot of wides coming in, free runs, free extra balls. Button come again. Oh, nicely punched through the gap between. Is not entertaining the idea of third run. Probably saving his energy. Well, regardless, it adds 2 more runs at 128 for 4, 32.2 overs. Bowler's ready, batsman ready. Comes in a flight delivery, again down the leg, and very easy called wide by the umpire. Varganet needs to really focus on stumps, and again this he listens to me again, but it was short delivery outside the off stump, moves on the back foot and punches it for 2 more easy runs. So as I mentioned, the birth of 70s, young 70-year-old legends, and US, there was no existence of 70 plus, and 70s will be having their first World Cup, and USA will have their team representing in the first World Cup. And nicely, it was almost a catch, but it just was low enough for fielder not to grab it. But I did put 1 more run on the board, 131 for 4, and Chetan will be facing. Chetan is a little bit out of breath. I apologize. Gilbert will be facing now with a single. Bowler wants to stay on over the wicket. Left hand Gilbert will be taking the ball. Comes in again. Nice delivery. Beautifully defensively played by Gilbert. Didn't want to take any chance. Little bit outside the off stumps. Take his bat and pad together and gently pushes with no run. Good ball. When it comes in again the same type of delivery, similar push, gentle push, for no run. That would end the over number 32. Score stands at 132 for 4 in 32 overs. I mean, we cannot say enough. It's really fantastic to see cricket happening at all different levels. Masters have 40s, they have 50s, they have 60s. Now, as I said, the birth of 70s have taken place, and it's only going to grow. A good delivery, and missed by the batsman, missed by the keeper, but no harm done. The ball was flight, went close to the stumps, but had this ball been a little bit lower, it would have taken the stumps out. Want to make some field adjustment. BK, that delivery was a floater which was completely missed by Chetan. Did not get it. It was a very good length delivery. He wanted to swing at it, but completely missed. This time outside the off stump. Played back to the bowler, no run. BK ready to ball his third ball. Again a good line length. Again missed. And this time Gilbert wanted to take advantage and won by. One run by has been will be given by the umpire. I guess it was a sneak. It was a drop catch now. Oh, my apologies. I thought it was a bye, but it did have some bat on it, and Abrar missed an opportunity to take that wicket for BK. BK is bowling good line length, and is more accurate now than his previous over. Making some field adjustment. Captain Satya moves to the point, and other fielder goes to the covers. BK comes again, and a nice shot in the gap. Fielder running after it is gonna be too easy. Oh my! It goes past the boundary, so that is 4 runs. 4 runs to Gilbert, and that's a beautiful shot. A very nice shot. He took it on his foot and swept it away to square leg for a boundary. So we are witnessing really some decent cricket, some good cricket for an easy single. And Chetan made it very comfortably to the other end, striker's end. The score stands at 137 runs for 4 and 2 balls to go. Nicely driven towards mid-off for a single by Chetan. Chetan moves on to 23 runs in off 37 balls. Gilbert at 39 off 60 balls. That would end the over. And total stands at 137 for 4. I believe I don't have the update on the score right now. The over has ended, and Chetan is gonna go out. He is retired. So if he's retired in normal situation, he would not be able to come back to bat. I guess they want to accelerate the runs from here. 33 overs have been bowled. Jay is going to be a new bowler. Jay is also very good bowler. He keeps the line length and pitches up most of the time. Making some adjustment, Jay. He is coming in. He takes a sweeper, cover sweeper, warms up his hand. .137 was the last. The 2 balls are not added into this total. I believe it's about close to 140. The score stands at. He moves the fielder to the boundary. The mid-off fielder is right at the boundary. Shocker. Ball comes in beautifully. The ball just punched back to the fielder. No runs. Down the leg. Calls for a wide. Batsman, Sugar. Who's the batsman? The new batsman is Praveen. Praveen is coming in. Again, a single taken by Praveen. Score is at 141 for 4, and this is 34th over in progress. Jay is ready to come in again for his third ball. He decided to go for the lefty, just go around the stumps. Again, a beautiful delivery, and he gets a tickle down the leg. Should be. Oh, it is a bye. I thought I saw a tickle, but I guess not. It's just the ball. Abrar misses the ball. It gives an extra 1 by run. Score moves to 142 for 4. Praveen will be facing his third delivery. He's ready. Jay is coming in over the wicket. Nice delivery and a big swing and miss. That was a juicy delivery outside the off stump. Praveen just arrived at the crease, so maybe a little too early for him to swing. Again, a nice delivery. And Jay uses his foot skills to stop the ball and had no run. Last delivery coming from Jay, and Praveen will be the beneficiary to face that. A nice delivery, again a huge swing off the back foot, but played back to Jay. That would end the over. A good over by Jay. The score stands at 142. Only 2 runs were taken in last over. Jay's over. So if you are in LA area or nearby, even with a little bit distance, please come encourage the Masters 70 cricket. It is awesome. It is something that motivates everybody, and to see these legend 70 plus players out in the field all day and playing their heart out and trying their best is nothing but positive. We have a bowling change. Actually, no, it's BK still. My apologies. A nice delivery, a nice push back, played back to the bowler for no run. BK is into his 4th over. Comes in again for second delivery, down the leg, and completely missed. And missed by the keeper, and that would be probably one extra wide. That will give 2 wide runs, and Praveen will be facing the delivery now. BK did have a last over before this one, pretty good line length. This time he's a little bit off the track. Praveen takes his guard, looks around. He's ready. The bowler's ready. BK comes in. Fuller delivery, Yorks himself. He could have taken as a full toss, but he completely missed it. Nicely taken by Abrar. As I mentioned, Abrar is from the 60s, and 2 or 3 60 players are playing, helping out. Nicely tickled down the legs, Praveen. Ball was down the leg. He was able to put some bat on it to take a single run. Gilbert will be facing BK now. Score is at 144 for 4 wickets down. Nice delivery, beautifully played by Gilbert. But there is a fielder deep, and they're gonna go for 2 runs. Gilbert has good running skills. comfortably takes the second run. Gilbert comes in 40s. Now his score is 40 of 83 balls. BK has given 21 runs so far. Comes in again, nice full toss. And the reaction from the fielder was there was a snake on it and Gilbert missed it. The reaction from the batsman also displays that there was a nick. But a tough chance for Abrar. PK comes in again, same delivery, and is full. Wanted to sweep again down the leg, finds nothing, and no harm done, and that would end the over. AJ will continue his second over. Jay will. Apologies. Score stands at 147 for 4 in 35 overs. Gilbert at 42 and Praveen at 2. Jay will continue his second over. Over the wicket to the right hand batsman Praveen. Nice floating delivery, gently pushed. And again good foot skills by Zia, the fielder. And no run. Jay comes in again. A nice delivery, a fuller delivery. Wanted to just tap between the gap, but only could find Zia waiting for the ball. Again, no run. Extremely excited about the World Cup. US representing first time ever in 70s World Cup, and this is a foundation for many, many years to come in the future. Praveen kind of comes in front of the stumps and taps the ball to short leg and takes a single. Jay will go round between umpire and stumps for the left-handed Gilbert. Round the wicket. Nice delivery, nicely pushed. Short fine leg. Zia collects the ball. And one more run added to the total. That brings the total to 150 for 4 in 36th over. 35.4 overs have been completed. 2 more deliveries to go for Jay. Praveen is the batsman. Nice delivery again. Again swing and a miss, and umpire calls a wide. A little too wide outside the off stump, but Praveen had a very hard swing at it, but only to miss it. Jay coming in to reball. Again, nice delivery again. Beautiful delivery. Chetan, without using any footwork, wanted to just squeeze between the gap for a single, but he missed it. Not much off the stumps, maybe by 2-3 inches it went off the off stump. Jay in again, a nice delivery again, swing, and no run taken. Nice, good over by Jay. One 5-1 for 4. 36 overs have been completed. Gilbert will be facing BK. BK over the wicket for the lefty. Comes in short of the length. and the ball was more towards the leg, going down the leg. Umpire, no, it was a safe swing by Gilbert because ball pitched outside the leg stump. BK comes in again over the wicket to Gilbert. This ball is in the stumps and very safe tap by Gilbert. No run. BK again comes in, nice delivery, and it loops up to short mid wicket, but no fielder was nearby. It was up there for some time, but unfortunately not close to any fielder. Regardless, one run was taken by Gilbert. His score moves to 44, and Parveen stands at 4 and facing BK. 37th over in progress. Making a little field adjustment, bringing the fine leg in, more in 30 yard to save the single, I guess. BK again. A nice swing. Oh, what a fielding. What a field. Look at that. Looks like a 20-year-old, not 70-year-old. Full dive and stops at least 1 to 2 runs. Excellent fielding by the captain, Setia. BK comes in again. The ball to Parveen. Nicely punched towards the gap. Zia is there, but could not avoid the single or save the single. Nicely pushed by Parveen. Score moves to 153. One more delivery to go by BK. Again, a nice delivery and ball played. Zia, and nice throw by Zia, but on the hop. Score is 154 for 4, and 37 overs have completed. Jay will continue his third over. This is a nice foundation, even though the run rate is only 4.16, but United can accelerate from here. They still have 5 wickets, or rather 6 wickets in hand. Jay is going to go round the wicket between umpire to Gilbert. Nice delivery, and that looks full. That looks full, and umpire has no hesitation to call that out. It looked in the stumps, looked very good, and that ended a very nice inning by Gilbert. That was excellent inning. He stayed out there for a long time, and he did very, very well. That brings the 5th wicket down. It was a fuller delivery. He wanted to swing and sweep away towards mid wicket, but he missed it completely. That was a nice inning by him. He stayed in there for some time. The new batsman, Idash. AJ is I apologize. Jay is, you cannot take him easy because he does ball fuller, and if the ball is in stumps, you have to be careful. You cannot miss that ball, and that's what we witnessed the last delivery. Parveen, 4 runs of 14 deliveries. And Jay got his first wicket, and it's a very good spell going on with Jay, with 3rd over in progress, only given 6 runs for 1 wicket. Dash is a new batsman. right hand, and Jay will go over the wicket for the right handy. Dash ready. Jay coming in. Nice delivery again over the wicket, but a little bit too much outside the off stump, called wide by the umpire. Length was good, line was not. Jay comes in again to reball, and this delivery is much easier. And an appeal for stump, which umpire refused. And that ends the excellent over by Jay, a wicket. Oh, my apologies. I think it was given out. I did not see umpire raising his finger out, but I guess the batsman thought he was out, so he walked out himself. So Jay got 2 wickets in this over. Excellent over going on by Jay. A great stumping by Abrar. He didn't miss the opportunity. This one, he was right on top of it. Now things are getting a little bit more complicated because they have lost 2 quick wickets. At the same time, they need to crank up the run rate, which right now is really below par, below average, but still they need to push it up closer to 200, and that would be a fighting score. Well, Jay is having a good day. And as I mentioned, even before his start, you cannot take him easy. You gotta play him really straight, and don't miss the line, because he is fuller and more accurate bowler. He plays for the 60s and playing in 70s. A good cricketer. Jim is a new batsman in, right-hander. Jay comes in again for the first delivery, and nicely front foot defensive shot. Comes Jim ready. Jay comes in again, similar delivery, a little bit outside the off stump. No shot offered by Jim. Jay ready again. Nice delivery, fuller delivery. Again, similar outcome. Just pushed it gently with no run. 155 for 6, 38th over in progress. Similar delivery again. And this time he pushes more, push towards the onside. No run taken. And that ends the 38th over. A very, very good over by Jay. What a beautiful day at Woodley's. Wish we can see more crowd coming in and supporting the 70s, Masters 70s. This is, like I said, the first ever 70s Masters game played here in Burbank, California. A very nice facility. Bowling change on the other end. As Satya will be the new bowler. Parveen is ready, and Satya balls and balls more towards middle and leg, which was a defensive shot played by Parveen. Satya has taken one wicket for only 13 runs. Again, a good bowler. Satya is a new entry into the 70s. So year by year, if we're going to notice, we're going to get stronger 70s coming in, but a lot of people are going to graduate from 60s to 70s, and that will bring the level higher. And we're going to see high standard cricket year by year as people graduate from 60s to 70s, and US team is going to get stronger because the ranking going up from 60. It could have been a chance, but it dropped in front of the fielder for a single. Jim will face Satya now. Jim has faced 4 deliveries with no run right now, no runs. But he's ready, looking around, checking out the field, the fielders, and he's ready to take the strike from Satya. Satya coming in, rolling a nice, beautiful action. Again, a nice delivery, fuller delivery, and a quick single taken. A late single taken, but very decisive from both batsmen. Jim called, and Parveen responded for a quick single. The fielder was a little bit lazy towards the ball, and that's the reason why batsmen thought that they could sneak in a run. Satya ready for his second last delivery, comes in, again a fuller delivery down the leg, and that would give wide and an extra wide. 2 runs will be given. Oh, by. How can that be by? It's down the leg. All right. We're not going to argue with that. We're just going to call it the way it is. So 1 by added to the total. Jim will face Satya. 158 for 6. Satya comes in for his last delivery. Fuller delivery coming down. And that could have been a single, but I guess Jim decided not to take a quick single. That ends the over. That ends the 39th over. The total stands at 158 for 6. Jim has 1 run for 6 deliveries, and Parveen 5 runs for 18 deliveries.
So Imran Bhai, thank you for coming to the game here and watch the 70s. We appreciate your support along with the other 60s and other people that have showed up to encourage this group of people to get going here in this tournament, and hopefully you'll get to see some good cricket from these young lads. What do you think so far what do you think of the game so far and what these boys are doing?
Well, Danesh, first of all, thank you. It's a great privilege. I hope more people show up and support this young 70-year-old playing this wonderful game. And this is a true, really creation of great legacy that we are witnessing right now, the birth of 70s playing. And this is, in my opinion, is a foundation which will carry on and create good system for 40s, 50s, 60s, and now 70s we are witnessing, and this is just the start. As I mentioned previously, this as 60s are going to graduate into 70s, that will bring the level up and more encouragement, more support, and this is just good overall, good for health, good for the game, and overall there's nothing but positive. Look at how much they are putting in effort. I mean, it doesn't look from outside, we can never tell they're the 70s. There's no way. I mean, they're putting their heart out, their efforts out, they're making field changes, the fielders are running after the ball, batsmen are taking quick singles. I mean, what else can you expect? So, I mean, I honestly think it's awesome to see this happening.
Yeah. So, you know, for a first time, these guys have really not played together. Most of them have played in different leagues around the U.S. And some have played in the 60s group. So for them to come here today and Monday, not knowing the the quality of the other players and what they do, I think they've really got together, and the camaraderie between them to, take the game up another notch for each of them has been just absolutely fantastic. So far, these guys have played very well. They're holding up. For the age, we haven't seen anybody really tiring out and saying, okay, it's too much. They played. And a big testament was Monday, the very first game. We played 90 overs. Both teams played
Wow.
out the entire time. So that was absolutely fantastic to see.
No.
And we hope that this continues. And like you said, the 60s are quite a few 60s will be going into the 70s in the next year or two. So that will increase the competitiveness and the quality of the 70s.
And Dinesh, 100% correct. What we're gonna see in coming years is not only the level but the interest. People who have given up cricket, who have played cricket for a long time, but now they thought they're no good for cricket, and they realize, oh, there is some my level or my type of cricket I can play, and all outcome from this 70s plus cricket.
Yeah, and want to take this moment also to thank all our sponsors for sponsoring our events throughout USA, and also when we go international. Want to thank Wonderbots, Yash, Zen Wealth. Then there is also iSpace and several other sponsors, eClinic Works, on all the other sponsors that have helped this organization grow and given us a platform to develop our game as well as our cricket and grow our membership. So a big handout to all our sponsors out there. We really appreciate your sponsorship and you digging into your wallets and helping this group of people enjoy this game that they grew up playing.
No, yes, it's a big thanks to all the sponsors. Without their support, maybe it may not be possible at this level, all that. So thank you again, what Dinesh said, and we hope that your continuous support will come and promote the game of cricket and promote the 70 plus, 60 plus, and other masters cricket and the system and the program in progress to make this better and better year by year.
As I see nothing but good things for the Masters organization. So the cricket level has improved over the years from what it was 4 or 5 years ago to what it is today. Like you also mentioned, some of our guys have taken this up and their health has improved. Their fitness level has improved, which is something Masters has been working on and pushing on. Is everybody needs to get to another level and be fit. And I'm sure it's taken a lot of guys that were what I would term as couch potatoes off those couches
Exactly.
and come out and now start to play again,
Yeah.
improving their health and making new friends, hopefully some long-time friendship, and also so that we can help our group of people in their health, their wellness, financially. So people are stepping up to give free advices to our people. So this is all really turning out into a wonderful, wonderful organization that's helping its members along the way.
Yes, 100% correct, Dinesh. I mean, there's nothing but positive about Masters. Like people did not have reason to get out of home now. They're retired and like being couch potato, like you said, or not doing much. They're coming out and they're saying, hey, I can play, I can do it. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to make myself fitter. And there's a reason, and there's a new life given to many individuals in different levels. So yes, 100% correct. And other things, you said the friendships are the key. Where every masters I've gone to, I made new friends, or revisited memories, people I've not seen for 20 years, 25 years, and I reconnect with them and I say, oh, look at this, it's just because of masters. So please keep supporting the cause, keep helping, and there's a lot of dividend to come from masters, relationship with sponsors, with players, and families for that matter. Score stands at 162 for 6, 42nd over in progress, done by Jay. Jay has bowled exceptionally well. Praveen pushes this ball to the covers and takes 2 easy single runs. Praveen moves to 8 in 23 balls, and Jim stands at 2 runs in 14 balls. So Jay has done exceptionally well. I believe he's in his 4th over, and he's only given 10 runs and got two wickets. So Jay is also a 60s bowler. He plays regular 60s also. And since we have the birth of 70s, he's also in 70s. He's a very regular Masters player. So is Praveen and many other here, Satya and so on. A full toss, nicely punched towards square leg umpire for a single. 2 more deliveries to go, and Jim will be facing Jay's next delivery.
So you have come a long way since this morning when they started out disastrously losing 4 wickets with hardly any runs on the board. They've now taken the score up to 165, and I'm sure they'll be looking to accelerate here in the last 3-4 overs and trying to reach a par score of probably 200, if at all possible. I think that would be a good score on this.
Well, Dinesh, with the dive that you just seen from Jay, I mean, they are throwing their bodies on the ball. This is amazing. Look at that. Now that's down the leg. That's down the leg, and easy call for umpire not to give out.
Yes. Yeah, you would not believe that a lot of these guys are in their high 60s and 70s. The way they're throwing their body around, giving it their all to save the runs. So that's.
I mean, what is so amazing is we don't not only have early 70s. We got Ziabai. He's probably 76, and look at him. Walking around like a 25-year-old. But still, amazing to see the effort and the commitment that runs on board to have a competitive score. But the point is, even at sitting at 165 for 6 in 42nd over, it's 43rd over now. It is remarkable because very few boundaries have come. They have taken a lot of singles and doubles.
That's right.
And that's really a lot of effort.
Yeah.
A lot of effort from anybody. Even if you're 20-year-old and you take singles and doubles, it takes some energy out of you. And these guys are at it. And they're not hesitating, taking a quick single from fielder's hand, ball going still, punch to the fielder, and I see them running and taking a single. And I haven't seen a single run out.
Yeah. We have seen some good running. There was an unfortunate run out earlier on.
In the morning.
Early in the morning when we lost a few wickets. But since then, United has definitely regrouped.
Right.
One of the things that I think this group of guys will really need to work on to become more competitive is to work on their length and line.
Right. So Mokant is from the 60s, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's one of the players who's in the 60s and playing with 70s. His first delivery was a wide delivery, and the next delivery was just punched by Praveen to the point for a single.
And the extras just doesn't go for the 70s. It's also for the 60s as well. It's really all age group.
Correct.
If as masters grow, we have to become more disciplined with our bowling and batting. The bowlers need to be more disciplined about giving wides away, and the batters need to be more disciplined about running between wickets, which is what you see in the other countries where they take quick singles, doubles, and they're not afraid to run.
Right.
So as Masters is growing, so is their quality of game, and they're becoming very competitive.
A nice punched by Jim towards point for 2 runs. They want to accelerate from here because there are not many balls left, and they want to swing at everything because they still have 4 wickets in hand. Jim has been on a slow side, but he wants to accelerate now. And next delivery, beautiful delivery by Munkat. Munkat has a floating action which kind of deceives the batsman, thinking the ball is coming more leg, but he's going to float it more outswing type. That's a wide run. Good save by Abrar, at least saved a run. Abrar is also a very good wicket keeper, very good batsman. He's from Northern California, and people have come from all different parts of the country here to play in Masters, from all different states. This is my time. Masters 70s is my time, and that's how you look at it. Oh, okay, that's a mix-up, and it was a blender.
There's a little bit of a mix-up there in the running.
Yeah, Munkat could have he bobbled the ball. I mean, the ball was really not thrown very effectively, but still,
a better throw would have definitely got a wicket.
Oh yes. Just a gentle underarm throw which kind of bounced towards Munkat, and he was not able to collect cleanly and save the run out. Here we go, punched again, straight to Zia. Good fielding by Zia again. (171 for 6). Last delivery to come from Munkat. Full delivery, beautiful punch towards mid wicket, and that might go for 4 runs, which it will. And that's a very nice fuller delivery. Took a good swing at it and was successful to put away for 4 runs. Score moves on to 175 for 6.
And
yeah, so 3 more overs to go, and I'm sure Jay will continue. So that was 2 overs to go. Okay, so that was the end of 43rd over. So 2 more overs to go. 12 legal deliveries to go. Okay, there is going to be a bowling change.
And the run rate is just now ticked over 4 and over.
4.07.
That's a lot better than what it was this morning, where it was hovering under 3, around 2.75. So the run rate has picked up. I'm sure that United would have been looking for a little bit more runs on the board, but should feel good about where they are, considering they lost 4 early wickets.
Correct. Jim is a new bowler. He's coming in. It's a bowling change. He has bowled, I believe, in the morning. He's going to do 1 more over, and then somebody else has to do over from the other end. Most probably Munkat or somebody else will come in. Short delivery down the leg and punched. And may not go to the boundary, but they should go for 3 runs possibly. One more. No, they decided to just take a double.
It was well hit by Jim Pittman. I think a little bit more aggressive running could have got 3, but I'm sure these guys are getting a little tired now. And Jim is definitely looking to hit the ball harder and longer. He's dancing down the wicket.
Correct. He's connecting a lot better now than when he came initially, that he played a lot of dot balls to settle himself down. Now that he has eye on the ball, he is able to connect much more effectively. 3 more deliveries to go. So Jim is ready to come in. A good delivery off stump, beautifully driven, nicely driven, but the fielder is waiting for the ball, and that will only get one run. One run to Parveen. Parveen has also accelerated pretty decently, as in the beginning he was taking the balls to settle himself down, but now he is connecting. Both batsmen are connecting the ball, not missing that many, not playing that many dots. There's only 1 over left after this one, so they need to get maximum runs. They still have 4 wickets in hand. Jim comes in again, short delivery, a little bit on the leg side. Lucky that Jim was only able to punch it for a single to fine leg. Parveen will take the last delivery from Jim.
And it looks like we've had a number of people show up, looking at the area where the batting team is sitting. We have a number of people that have come to support this group of people. It's very nice to see these people showing up and encouraging this group of people.
A good delivery. A floater, which is just
anybody that's in the LA area near Van Nuys and have a little bit of time, please come on out here, cheer these young gentlemen on. You get to see some good cricket and get some fresh air while you're at it.
Cannot agree more. Really, this is the time to, I have driven over 60 miles to come here to support the 70s, and I'm sure LA guys can come. LA guys can come nearby and just show your face and do few claps and encourage the young 70s. This is like awesome. I believe the last over will be done by Zia. Will be the beneficiary for the last over. Zia is again not a bad bowler. He's a decent bowler. Because of his height, he gets the ball to bounce a little bit more than other bowlers. But let's see if he can keep line and length. He's been around for a very long time also, Zia Ahmed. A nice delivery. An attempt to stump. I believe the batsman is out.
Yeah, Jim went out to hit the ball, but missed it totally and could not get his foot back in time, and a good stumping from Abra.
Yeah.
That was a nice little knock from Jim.
9 runs off 22 deliveries.
Next batsman coming in is David Sentence. David is a local guy. He's been in Southern California area for a number of years and has been a great promoter of cricket in youth cricket, women's cricket, and even in some areas of deprived areas. He works with a lot of kids in Compton, and he's very well known in this area for his support of the kids and cricket.
Yeah, he's been around for a long time, like you said, and he has a great deal of contribution in not only cricket but well-being and welfare works for all different communities. I see him every time I come for practice to Woodley's or have a game. I see him every single time. So let's see if they can push to at least to 190 plus the United. Push the ball.
Nice gentle toss. Full toss to David.
He's gonna go to the non-striker end. There was not there to collect.
Yeah, it would have been an easy run out.
Right.
But, the bowler did not back up the fielder. So David gets away with a single. Well, let's see if Praveen can have a couple of swings to take a boundary or two on last few deliveries. 4 more deliveries to go. Oh, hop in the air, and somebody's going to try to catch, but short of the fielder, and single taken. BK took his eye off the ball for a second, and I think he lost it. If it had kept going, would have got to it, but he took his eye off for a second, and Praveen luckily gets away with a skyer. That's a better looking shot from David. Zia needs to land the ball. Last 2 deliveries have been full toss, and it was easy picking for batsmen. Punched it for singles. Everybody missed that ball, I believe. Oh, that direct hit. It could have been out. A little bit lazy walk by David, and given out. Well, still 2 more deliveries to go. No run, because it was a run out. No, not a run out. He gave out, right? It looked like he was going to signal, but no, he's not a run out. Okay. So I thought the umpire raised his finger for out, but he's safe. So there was a run, I guess. Last ball of the innings. If they can get a boundary here, they can get over 190 runs. Okay, let's push for 2. No, it's only going to be a single. A good delivery by Zia. That ends the inning at 188. United was able to get for 7 wickets down. So great effort. Good cricket, half session. I'd like to see some of you coming down and witnessing the other inning, next inning. Coming down, it'll be lunch break, probably for half an hour. We'll be breaking up for 30 minutes, so stay tuned, come back, get yourself something to eat and drink, and look for an exciting afternoon of cricket. Thank you for the people that are out there watching and supporting this group. Thank you.
Gladiators bowling. Rodney cutting. Gets an LBW. Incoming to the attack is Dash. So far, 1 over, 4 runs, 1 wicket. Gladiators require 185 runs and 264 balls. New batsman in, Zia, on the non-striker end. Dash. To the new batsman.
Welcome back to the second half, for the second innings, I should say. This is now Gladiators batting. They already lost one. Gosai was out LBW in the first over. Gladiators are going to be chasing 188. On Monday, Gladiators made 222, so 188 should be well within their reach if they bat like they did Monday. There was one change in the roster. The top scorer for Gladiators on Monday, Dashrath, is playing for United today and currently bowling. Was the one that took the first 3 wickets to bring down United on Monday. So we'll have to see if he has the same kind of performance today, bowling against his teammates from Monday. Dashrath didn't do very well with the bat. He came in today with some niggles and pains and was not 100%. But right now, bowling, he seems to be okay. A little slow getting back to his run-up. Hopefully nothing too serious, and he can contribute to the United's bowling. Well bowled and well played by Zia. End of over number 2. And Gladiators are 8 for 1. Run rate is right at 4 and over. If they stay with that, they will be well within the rate that they need to win this game. But we'll see how the game progresses. The breeze has picked up a little bit more this afternoon than it was this morning, and it's considerably warmer than this morning, so I'm sure the fielders will feel it out there. And it's still not the warmest part of the day. We still have another hour or so to go before we'll hit the highest temperature of the day, but the breeze will definitely help. Rodney is into his second over. First ball was a dot ball. That ball seemed to stay a little low, didn't quite rise, and a little out on the outside the off stump. Good ball from Rodney. Play and miss. JS went forward but missed it totally. Probably lucky didn't catch the edge of the bat. That's wide ball. Looked like it was a little quicker ball, so he may have lost his line. Another good ball that misses the outside edge of the bat. Another play and miss from JS. JS got well behind that ball and played it gently in the cover region. No run. End of over number 3. Gladiators are 9 for 1. Run rate is 3 and over. Rodney has bowled now 2 overs for 5 runs. Jayesh Patel is on 6 off of 12. Zia Ahmed is still on 0 and has played 4 balls so far. We're starting to see some people now come on YouTube to start watching this game. It's slowly coming up. Hopefully you're all enjoying this game, watching these 70-year-olds, as we call them, grandmasters, giving their all, giving their heart out, playing the game that they grew up playing and enjoyed playing for many years. Most of these guys stopped playing for a number of years and now are returning back to the game, reliving their old memories and glory. Nice drive to the mid-off area. Single run. My apologies, that was the previous shot was in the square leg area. Play and miss again, JS. He wasn't quite lined up right. He just stuck his bat out there. Lucky not to catch the edge. Slap into the mid-wicket area, nudged it for 1, and Gladiators move on to 15 for 1. One more ball to come. And dash strays down the leg side. The keeper did not get down to it, and they pick up a wide and an extra. Oh, Deshret will have to bowl an extra ball. JS is facing the last ball. Played it, opened up his bat a little bit, and the ball went into the gully region. Gladiators are 17 for 1. Jayesh Patel is on 7 off of 16, and Zia has yet to score and has played 6 balls so far. Current run rate is just over 4. Rodney comes in to bowl his 3rd over. First ball was right on length and line. Zia took a swing at it, got a thick edge, and went above David Sentence's head. Could have been close. David was probably a hair late getting to it, so that was in the like a 3rd steep gully area there. So Zia's a little bit lucky, but he got a couple of runs for it. That ball was a little bit short and had a lot of width, and Zia pushed it past the point region, and they were able to make 2 more runs. Well bowled by Rodney. Zia played a nice shot, but straight to the extra cover region. No run. The bad ball, full toss, and Zia missed out on that full toss. Could have hit it anywhere on the leg side. He ended up just slightly glancing it and straight to the wicket keeper. Zia took a good swipe at that well pitched up ball. Didn't quite connect it right. Looks like got the bottom edge, thick edge, bottom thick edge, and flew over the point and cover area. They only were able to get 1 though. That was well bowled and played. End of the 4th over, from the end of the 5th over. Gladiators at 22 for 1. Run rate has ticked up above 4 runs and over now. Gladiators need 167 runs of 240 balls. Dash comes in to bowl his 6th over. Zia plays forward with gentle hand, and the ball stops just past the pitch. Again, same kind of shot. Went forward, pushed it to the cover area, no run. And Dashrath strays down the leg side again. That's a wide. The ball did not rise very much again. It looks like from that end the ball is staying low, something the batsman will have to pay attention to and watch. goes down the leg side, clipped him on the pad, and runs away for 4 leg byes. Runs are coming at a regular interval now for Gladiators. They're 27 for 1. United at this stage were 4 down for 20. A better ball from Dash. Zia played it well, leaned forward into it, opened up the face of the bat, and the ball went down to the gully area. Ball strays down the leg. Zia glanced at it to see if he could trickle it down to fine leg. Missed it, but they get a wide for it. Dusher is now bowling left arm over the wicket, and he bowls him. Better length and line. Zia was a little late for going forward and missed it. Ball again stayed low, which probably played into why Zia did not get to it, but still good ball, and Zia has to go back. He was looking good, played some good defensive strokes, but did not get his foot and bat in line with that ball, and may have cut into Zia just a little bit, and he got bowled. Gladiators are 28 for 2. New batsman going in is the captain, Satyavan Sarma. And I think he will look to do a little better than what he did Monday. Satya got out to 0. Playing an aggressive shot and missed the ball and got bowled out. I'm sure he's hoping to do a comeback today, and we wish him well. The shirt has one more ball to go. I'm sure Satya wants to play him out so he does not pick up another wicket. Just taking a little bit of time getting ready. The umpires are getting little antsy. They're trying to get him to move along. Now he's ready. Dashrath is coming in to bowl his last ball of the over. Oh, and that ball came in, and he's given LBW. Ball was maybe hit him on the upper part of the pad, but since the ball has been staying somewhat low, the ball could have hit the stumps and not gone over. And Satya is out for a golden duck. Just could not get in line with that ball, and he got beat. Gladiators were cruising along, but now find themselves in a little bit of a problem. 28 for 3 after 6 overs, so they'll be looking for a good partnership now. The new batsman coming in is Rajesh Shah.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to cricket, lovely cricket at Woodley Park. My name is Winston Bailey, commentating on this match on a beautiful Wednesday evening at Woodley Park. The Gladiators versus... What's the name of the team?
United.
Gladiators versus United. Gladiators is batting. United is fielding. United made 188 runs, and the Gladiators are trying to get that, to surpass that. And they're at 51 runs, 4 wickets in 12 overs. So let's see what they got. And they're changing overs right now. Yeah, welcome back. So it's 53 for 4 wickets. Let's see what the Gladiators got today. They're setting their field. Got a square leg. And the bowler name is Pavin. He's coming in from the southern end of Woodley Park. Adjusting his fields. Sending Nevin sentence right over to square leg area, yeah. Shining the ball. The batsman is ready. And Pavins runs up. And he delivers. Just outside the half stump. And that's a wide ball. Chasing 188 runs. And Pavin, number 18, runs up. And he delivers. Oh, that's a good ball. And they take a quick single in the gully. Good running by these guys. These guys are the masters over 70, so we can't expect a lot of speed out of them, but some of them still got their wheels. Ashwin, I think that Ashwin is the umpire. One of Woodley's best. And he's coming around the wicket. And he runs up and delivers. Oh, batsman let go right to the keeper. That was a good ball. If that was me, you'd end up in the covers for 4 runs because it was overpitched. He runs up and he delivers. Oh, what a beautiful play. What a beautiful play. Showing him the face of the bat, pure defense, but defense not going to do it right now. They got to chase 188 runs. Come on, Mr. Batsman, let's do this. See what he got. And number 18, Pavine, and he runs up. And he delivers the ball. And he pull it down into gully, and they're gonna get 2 runs right there. No one can get 1. The audience are crying out for another run, but the batsman says no. My legs don't have it anymore like that. Beautiful day at Woodley Park, located in Van Nuys. Beautiful Van Nuys. You might hear the airplane going by because there's an airport close by here. The Van Nuys Airport. Number 18 running up to the batsman. And he bowled. Oh, nice stroke down into gully. Not a single there. Not a single. If you do that, that would be suicidal. And the Gladiator requires. Oh, what a ball that was. Jaish is 20 of 39 balls. Abdul is 2 of 22. And Jim Pittman is coming from the northern end. Dave Stanton is at long on. Pavine is at long off. One slip, a fine leg, square leg, short mid wicket, cover, and here he comes, spin bowler, and he delivers. Wow, he played it right back to the bowler. He could have done anything else with that ball. He comes and he delivers. Oh, he played it. That should have been a 6. 2 ball, no runs. And he delivers again. Oh, and he played it down. Square leg. Not a single there. Wicket keeper gathers it nice and easy. Here comes Jim again, and he delivers. Oh, and he drive it down to mid-on, and he dove for it but couldn't get it. And they're going to get a nice, easy single right there. Perfect shot right along the ground. Need some more of that. Setting the field, readjusting. You don't have to stand in that far. This guy not hitting the ball that far. Adjusting the field. Oh, he's not using the slip. Using more like a gully. Wow. I wonder what his strategy is right now. No slips at all. No, one slip. Oh yeah, one slip. I got it mixed up with a left-hander batsman. My apologies. 2 slips, a gully, and that's going to be a wide ball. I think. And they got a single, that's a bye. So they got two. Wide ball. So it's 59 for 4. Oh, wow. Setting up for a catch here. In the gully. Wow. He's not bowling to his field at all. And here comes Praveen again. David sentencing first slip. And David in second slip. And he delivers. Oh, what a ball. The batsman is begging for a wide, but that's not a wide at all. And it's tea time. We're going to take a break. It is 60 for 4 or 15 overs. So it's tea time. We're going to take a sip of tea. And we'll be back in about 15 minutes. Gentlemen, we need some more runs from you all, some more excitement on the field. But still have a lot of overs to go, so let's see what we got. We'll be right back in about 15 minutes from Woodley Park. The Gladiators versus United. Am I right?
Thank you. Yeah. Mike. Yeah. You got a break now?
No, I've got a field.
Yeah.
15 is enough for me. I did okay, right?
Yeah.
Oops. Keeping? I did 15 and then Rodney's going to take over.
Yeah.
And welcome back. Gladiators versus United at the beautiful Woodley Park in Van Nuys, California. Field is set, and they are ready to go. Pavin will be coming from the southern end of the right field at Woodley Park. Just in his field as usual, pretty much the same field. Bowling to a left-hander. Abdul. Praveen is getting ready, shining the ball so he can get his proper swing as he runs up to the left-hander and he delivers. Oh, he applied for leg before wicket, but umpire says no way. Ball back to the bowler. And he runs up to Abdul and he delivers. Oh, what a cutting ball, and he chip it in to second slip. Fielder was quite flexible. Mr. David over there collected it, shine it up, toss it back to the bowler. That was a nice feed by David. You save a couple singles right there. And Praveen is running up and to Abdul, and he delivers. Oh, Abdul, that should have been a 4 down the leg side. Praveen is cutting the ball from off the leg to the left-hander. So that would be an in-swinger to the left-hander and a out-swinger for the right-hander. And he delivers. Cutting ball again, keeper collected it nice, and oh, umpire, he said wide. I didn't think that was a wide, but can't go against the umpire's decision. And that make it 60 for 4 of 15.5 overs. Yeah, and he delivered. Oh, what a ball that was! Right in the pad, it was in the black hole, and he played it down square leg. Tried to get a single, but the fielder said no way. Praveen is bowling quite tight. I like it. Runs up and delivers. Oh, another in-swing again. I ought to play that for 4, but to each his own. You know, I'm a left-hander like him, so I know my shots. Praveen runs up again. Oh, what a ball that was. Batsman, leave it alone. And Rodney is the keeper. Check him out, walking on the pitch. He bowls, he bats, he wicket keeps, and he fields. Rodney is all around, and he's also the ground man at Woodley Park. So you see this beautiful field right here. It's all prepared by him. He's been doing this for years now. He's the master of groundsman in the United States right there. Mr. Cotton's behind the wicket. At Woodley Park, we call him the cat. And Jim is coming from the northern end of Woodley Park. Rodney's keeping. And Jaish is facing. 61 for 4. And this is the 16th over. And he delivers. Wow. That was a gift right there, but he played it safe. I think Rodney kept him in the crease. He didn't want to hop out there and miss the ball and get stumped. Runs up. And he delivers. Oh. Moving the ball from mid stump to off stump. So that's more like a leg break. Breaking the leg of the batsman. That's what he does. And then Jim runs up again and delivers. Wow, and he played it on the onside for not a single, but it was a good shot. And here comes Jim again, and he delivers. Batsman played safe, not going to win the game like that. And we're playing 45 overs, so they got a lot of time and a lot of balls, but they still got to do better. Oh, Rodney. The cat. The cat behind the wicket. He got a good square cut too. Pitch on his off stump and you're in the boundary. And here comes Jim again and he delivers. Oh, that's what I'm talking. Oh, he played in the gully, got misfield, and they're going to get 2 runs. And that was over. Let's see who's coming back to bowl now. Let's see. We're going on to the 17th over. Chasing 188. And they're at 62 for 4 wickets. Still on target. Praveen has his field adjusted. Still adjusting. David at sentences at short mid wicket. Got a long on, a long off, slip, and Praveen running and he delivers. Oh, what a ball that was. But the batsman played it safe. No runs. And Praveen, number 19, 18, running up, and he delivers. Oh, nice ball, nice ball, nice ball, and he played in the gully, and was field. Two ball from this over, no runs. And here comes Praveen again. He's a consistent bowler. Let's see what he got here, and he delivers. Oh, Rodney's there like a cat. And Praveen and his 4th delivery runs up and he delivers. Oh, what a shot! What a shot at point, and they got 1 run. A little bit short this time, and the batsman let him pay. That was a beauty. As you can hear, we're by the airport, so if you hear the plane hovering above and the helicopters, that's because we're right by the Van Nuys airport. And here comes Praveen. Runs up and delivers. Whoa, and he played it. Mid on, no runs. Short mid on. Mid off, yeah. Praveen coming again and he delivers. Whoa, played it into gully, no runs. David Sentence in the yellow hat. Picked it up and no runs. And Praveen bowled 6 ball. They got 1 run out of that. So the total is 63, 4 wickets, 18 over. Jim is adjusting his field. he's ready to deliver. And he runs up. Oh. The batsman is way down the wicket before he delivers the ball, so he can't do anything once he delivers because he's committed himself too early. Let's see what he got on this ball now. And he runs up and delivers. Oh! Played across the line, but it was down the leg side. Good umpiring, Mr. Umpire. And here comes Jim and he delivers. Ooh. Batsman played over that ball just outside of the off stump. Here comes again and delivers again. Oh, Jim with his leg breaking legs. Batsman can't do a thing. And here comes Jim again. Turn it over. Oh, down the wicket and play forward defensive strokes. But we need runs. We need runs, batsman. Come on, you got to open up now. And here comes Jim again. No, and that's number 5 ball, no runs. And that's a maiden over. Great bowling, Jim. Great bowling. And it's going to be Praveen again. These two bowlers are bowling really, really well. The batsmen are scoring like 1 or 2 runs per over, so that's not going to do it. And Praveen runs up. And he delivers. Oh! And he played a straight drive and Praveen used a soccer move to stop the ball. I think it was a soccer play in his former life. Here comes Praveen again. He runs up and he delivers. Oh, that was a gift, Mr. Batsman. Short ball outside the off stump. You should have punished that. Abdul facing. As Praveen runs up. And the holler for LBW umpire says no way. Collected by Jim. And back to Praveen. Here comes Praveen to Abdul, the left-hander. And he delivers. Whoa! He played it through first slips, and it's gone for 4. It's been chased, and they're going to get 1. Oh, my gosh. That was a nice, I call that a tickler. You tickle it right out of the keeper's glove. There's nothing Rodney could have done, even though he's a cat. That was a late cut. Perfected by former West Indian player, Rebel Tour, Lawrence Rowe. And here comes Praveen again, and he delivers. Ooh, there's Rodney, almost stumped him. That was a good move by the cat. I told you about the cat. Now you see what I'm talking about. Praveen is bowling immaculately well, and he runs up to Abdul. And he delivers. Wow, yeah, that's the shot I'm talking about. He pulled it deep mid wicket for 4 runs. Watch the ball chase right to the boundary, into the microwave. That's what I'm talking about. Some excitement. That was a beautiful shot. That's bowler pitched it short of a length, and he just pulled it deep mid wicket. What a shot that was. Yeah, I need some excitement. That's what I'm talking about. Now it's 68 for 4. And they're in their 20th over right now. And here comes Abdul gonna be facing right now. Jim's gonna be bowling. And he delivers. Oh. Abdul just played it nice and safe. And here comes Jim again to Abdul. Oh, he ran out the wicket and played it safe. 2 ball, no runs. Come on, Abdul. You got to open up that bat now. Beautiful dead with the park. And here comes Jim. And here to Abdul. Oh, he played it down. Fine leg, and David's sentence was so athletic over there to stop that single. Well done, David. And here comes Jim, and he delivers. Wow, and he punished it through the covers, and they're going to take a quick single, and it's going to be a run out. It's going to be a run out. No, they made it back nice and safe. That was a beautiful shot. Thank you. And in come Tim. As he runs in and it was a beautiful shot, but no runs. Yes, and welcome back to Van Nuys, California, Woodley Cricket Ground. The over 70s Masters. That was a gift thrown to Abdul by Jim. And here comes Jim again, and he delivers. Oh! Batsman went for a single, but Jim was so aggressive on the ball, he changed his mind. Beautiful day at Woodley. Great day for cricket. And here comes James, and he delivers. Oh! Rodney's like a cat. Stomped the wicket, but he missed the ball. Some adjustment on the field. And here comes Jim again to Abdul, and he delivers. Abdul went for it, but he misses and scrambled back in the wicket. Rodney tried to time up there for a minute so he could stomp him, but he was too strong for Rodney. Here comes Jim again. Runs up and he delivers to Abdul, and that's going to be a 4. That's going to be a 4. That's going to be a 4. And it's been chased by David. No, it's not going to reach the boundary. It's kind of heavy on the outfield there, and they're going to get 2. And they're going back for the 3rd. Yes, they got it. They got it. They got it. And they got 3 runs. And that will take the total up to 178 for 4. Of 22 overs. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the preliminary for the over 70 Cricket USA team heading to World Cup to be held in New Zealand in February 2026. Thanks to the Masters Cricket USA for organizing this tremendous event, a history in the making. And all these over 70 players have been renamed as Grand Master by the head of MC USA, Mr. Arum himself, Vitala. Thank you, Mr. Vitala, for putting this major event on. As I say, it is history in the making. Cricket, lovely cricket. The most popular sport in the world. Next to soccer, I guess it's an even tie if you ask me. And Praveen is back again. He's been taking some punishment over the past 2 overs. And he runs up to Abdul and delivers. Abdul went for it. Oh boy. And it gathered by Mr. Cutting himself, the groundsman, who made this ground so pretty and lovely at Woodley Park here. And he delivered again outside the house. Somebody thinks it's going to be a wide, but umpire said no, it looked like a wide from here. And it is 78 for 4 of 23 over, 23.1. And Praveen runs up again to Abdul, and he delivers. Wow, that was a gift right there. He misses it. And this is history in the making. History in the making. Over 70 going towards New Zealand in February. Oh, no, that's not that. His man is way down the line and he's appealing for LB. Come on, Mr. Bowler. All these gentlemen are quite excited to be heading towards New Zealand. So they're playing their hearts out. Oh, what a beautiful defensive stroke by Mr. Abdul facing Praveen with the in-swinger to the left-hander. And he deliver. Wow, and he punishes. That's going to be, oh, Mr. David, that was a beautiful start, man. That was a beauty. Feel of the day. You got to get a prize at the end of the game for that. You got to get a prize for that feel right there. You saved 4 runs. And this is cricket, lovely cricket at Woodley Park. This is the preliminary selection for the over 70 cricket USA team heading for World Cup to be held February 2026 in New Zealand. Thanks to the Masters. One of those guys got a little sword and they got to spray him up a little bit, you know. Old muscles all tied up and tightened up, so they got to loosen them up every once in a while. Got to drink their water, stay hydrated. Wow, and that was a beautiful hit. That was a beautiful hit. That was the beauty by J-Ship. Pulled it. That's his strong point. They should have a deep mid-wicket for him, because that's his third or fourth four in that area, and they still haven't adjusted the field. They just decided to do that after 12 runs. So that could cost them the match. And the total is 82. .1 over. You should know that. Do not pitch short to Jace. And here comes Jim again to Jace, and he delivered. Wow, it's going to be a 4. It's going to be another 4. Oh my gosh, right in the microwave, and it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's ended up in the microwave, and that's 4 runs. Wow, what a beauty that was. Over the bowler head for 4. He just take a chip down the wicket and hit it straight over the bowler head. Safe and sound into the microwave for 4 runs. And that's going to be 86 for 4 runs. And that's 24.3 overs. We have 17 over, no, 22 overs left. So we got time to win this. The batsman finally starting to open up. Finally. And here comes Jim again to Jaish. And he go, and it's going to be a 4 again. It's going to be a 4 again. It's going to be a 4 again. It's going to be a 4. Oh, no, they're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. And that was a beautiful shot. A beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Yeah, he's taking the bowler on. He's ready. And Jim doesn't know what to do. He's been punished. He looked worried. He looked confused. And here he runs up. And he delivers. And, oh. And that's going to be a wide? No, it's not going to be a wide. And that's over. And thank you, Mr. Arun Vitala, for help us with this over 70. Heading towards the World Cup. February 2026 in New Zealand. Thanks to the Masters, USA Cricket, for organizing this tremendous event. Like I say, history in the making. And here come Praveen. I guess he loves punishment because he's been punished for the past few overs. Let's see what's going on here now. And Praveen runs up. And he delivers. Ooh, that was a gift. But Abdul seems like he's not seeing the ball at all. That was a gift. 88 for 4. And they're chasing 188, so they have exactly 100 more runs to go. 101 to win. And he delivers. Oh, and he puts it down gully, and he's going to get a nice single. And the Master Blaster is, yeah, Jaish will be taking him on. I'm checking if they're going to set a deep mid wicket. Yes. Because that's his shot right there. And he looked, Jay's looked right there. That's his strong point. He's looking right there. And here he comes. Praveen, and he runs up to Yates and shots! And he got, oh no. That gully could be risky. If he carried a little more, he'd have been caught. Here comes Praveen again, and he delivers. Oh, and it's going to be a single. And that's 89 for 4. 25.4 overs. That's man. Okay. Praveen to Abdul, and he runs up and delivers. Oh. Pulled it to short fine leg. And fielder quickly collected the ball. And now it's back to Praveen. Praveen runs up. And he delivers. Oh. Abdul playing it safe, not taking any chances. But that ball was there to pull down to deep mid wicket for 6 of 4. And that's the end of the 26th over. Or the 25th over. Batsman setting their fielder setting their field. And yes. It's a beautiful day. Oh, and this guy is supposed to be a good bowler, from what I heard. Chitan. And he runs up and he delivers. Oof. Outside the off stump, that should have been 4, but Jaish is a puller, he's not a cutter. And he runs up and he delivers. Play back to the bowler. And again, they don't have a deep mid wicket for him. And they're gonna get 2 runs there. Into the covers, boom. We're gonna get 2 easy runs. Change their mind. And take a single. Total is up to 191 runs for 4. Fielders reorganizing his field. Davies in between short square leg and short fine leg, right there. I call it no man's land. Have a deep gully. Tossing the ball around, kind of sloppy in the field there. That's not professional, but this is what it is. And here comes Chitan, and he delivers. Oh, down the wicket and played for a nice quick single. Wow, wow, wow. That was some young boy single there, 70s. Can't believe these guys in their 70s scrambling like that. I hope when I get that age I can do that. Cutting set in the field. Rodney Cutting's right there, the cat behind the wicket. Mr. Cutter himself. And Jaish is facing. And I can feel a 4 coming on right now. He's going to pitch it short, and Jai's going to pull him. Watch and see. And he pitch it. Oh. That was a scramble right there again. These guys in their 70s and they're acting like they're 16. I love it. I love it. Batsman is hurt, so it seems like he's retiring for now. Yeah, he's feeling some pain in his hamstring from all that quick sprinting. That's what happens when you're not acting your age, you know. Can't be running like your young boys out there. Let's see what's happening here. Look like he's retired. Yep, now the batsman going in, I think. Yep, he's retiring. He's hurt. That was some good batting, though. Yes, this is a great tournament. The over 70s. Batsman settle in. Let's see what's his name. A bar. So a bar replaced Yaish. Yaish got hurt, so hopefully he can get some ice and some massage and rub down and be back out there, because he was really ticking, had the board ticking. Pretty good. And Chitan is feeling deep. Number 18, Mr. Chitan himself. I know. I'm talking to you. Just having a little conversation with the fielder right here. And I'm back. Here is Praveen, number 18. And he's running up to a bar. He delivers. Oh, what a play that was. Out of the pad. Short mid-wicket. And here comes number 18. Praveen to a bar. Oh! And that's a wide ball. He went for it. And Rodney collected it like a cat behind the wicket. Good keeping, Rodney. Good keeping. You saved 4 runs right there. And here comes Praveen again to a bar. Our bar seems quite aggressive. Ah, face of the bat, solid like a rock. United is bowling. What's the name of the other team? Yeah. United versus Gladiator. United made 188. And Gladiators is chasing. And here come Praveen again to Abdul. Abdul been there for a while. Oh, and they're going to take a quick single? Nope. The Gladiators versus United. And these players from all over the country of United States, right here in the beautiful America. And here come Praveen again to Abdul, and he delivers. And he played him nice and safe to David Sentence right there, who is no joke in the field. And he delivers. Wow, and that's going to be 4. It's going down for a bye. And it's been chased, it's been chased, it's been chased. They're on the second one now, and it's also a wide. So, oh, yes, and that 4 runs. And with the extra one with the wide, that's going to be 5 runs. That's a beauty for the batting team. You feel like I'm cheering for the batting team for some reason, you know. But I just like to bat. I'm a batsman, so, you know. And that the total is going to be 100 for 4. Slowly ticking away. And he delivered. Oh, solid play back, straight back to the bowler. And that's over. That was quite an expensive over. And we're playing 45 overs. Fielders are going to their prospective field. Rodney's up there yapping away at the umpire and talking to the bowler. I don't know what he's saying, but he's a talk on the field, and I played with him. I played on his team quite a bit, which is the Cowbell cricket team of Southern California, and I played first division with him for the Caribbean. He's a great keeper, great sportsman in the field, but very intense. He's from Barbados, so he is. They think they're the best cricketers in the world, you know, best batsman, everything, but I don't think so. They got some good players though. But he's just intense to play with on the field. If you're weak, you can't be on his team. He's what you call a perfectionist on the field. And when he's rolling the wickets and preparing the wickets, he's the same way. That's Rodney Cotton's right there behind the wicket. People give him a cheer. He's in his 70s, but he look 45. And he moved like he's 16. So, Mr. Cuttings himself right there. Number 2. Dave is in second slip. A great organizer for the Golden Oldies in Southern California right here. And here comes Chitan. Oh. A bar just played down there. Are they going to get 2? It's overthrown, and they're going to get 2, and maybe 3, yes. And they went for 3, but didn't happen. And that's Mr. Bar himself. And here comes Chitan to a bar, and he delivers. And he played it in the covers, and he's going, and he's going. He's going to get 2. They're going to get... No. There's Dave over there. I call him the cricket hog because he's on every team. Wherever there's cricket, he is there. You know David, right? Am I lying? No. He would play cricket every single day of the week. Awesome guy. He's from Guyana. Great guy. A little adjustment. Chitam is doing a little adjustment. Dave is in second slip. We have a fine leg. Square leg. Wow. Abdul is just steady. Doesn't hit the ball unless he have to. And this is cricket in the lovely Wooded Park, and he delivers again. Ooh, that was a beautiful in-swinger. But Abdul, just let him know you can't pass my bat. And again, this is cricket, lovely cricket. Don't hit the ball. Field adjustment, some conversation going on. It is, what time is it here now? 4:42 in Van Nuys, California. We are located just 4 miles north of Ventura Boulevard, 20 miles from the Hollywood Bowl, 20 miles from Hollywood Walk of Fame, Beverly Hills, another 20 miles. So we're 20 miles off everything, and if you go east on the 134, that's going to take you to Pasadena. If you go west, it's going to take you to Ventura and all the way up to Santa Barbara, which is about an hour and a half from here. So we're in a beautiful place. And we have the Springbok Bar right in Victory Boulevard there. It's a South African bar. That's where all the cricketers go. That's our water hole. We go have our drinks there after games. So who don't know about Springbok, that's where it is. It's at Woodley Avenue and Victory Boulevard. So right at that intersection. That's where we go and hang out and play pool and have some fish and chips, and that's a wide ball. We have a new bowler coming from this. His name is Shanta. And here comes Shanta again to a bar. And he delivers. Oh, almost a caught. Almost a bowling caught, but they got one run. And it's 105 for 4. We're adjusting the field for the left-hand batsman. I'm a lefty too, so you know we always cause an interruption on the field. So they try to get us out as quick as possible. And here comes Shanta, and he delivers again. Oh, he almost bowled him, and he went through him and the keeper for a single. That was a little beauty. Roddy didn't know what to do because Roddy thought he was bowled. Mr. Cudden himself. And I can feel a 4 coming on because Abar is quite aggressive, as I can see. He's going to put him away. Ooh, and he went for it. He misses it. Outside the half stump. Everybody's on the boundary line now. They're adjusting the field. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4 men on the boundary line. Oh, and they played it safe, That's the one he should have hopped into and hit it because and here comes Shanta again to Abar. Oh, boy, he almost bowled him. Almost. And it's 106 of 29.5 over. I think this is the last ball in the 29th over. And here comes Shanta to Akbar. I told you, and it's going to be a 4. Now we have a deep mid wicket down there, and they're going to get a single. And he misfielded, and they're going for 2. They're going for 2. It took the batsman about... He stopped the ball, but it took him about 5 tries to get it off the ground. That was some comedy action right there. Wasn't it, Mr. Cameraman?
Yeah, that's my dad.
You got to play him that clip, okay? It is.
No, on this I can remember.
It is 4:47 on my phone.
That's 7:24.
Yeah, yes, okay. He stopped the beautiful thing, but he tried to pick the ball about 5 times before getting it off the ground. Tell him don't be mad at me, okay? Anyway, we'll be right back in about 15 minutes, another tea break, you know. And like I say, this is the Masters going to New Zealand in 2016. History in the making. History in the making. Thanks to USA Cricket. Welcome back to the Gladiators versus United here at Woodley Park. They just had a tea break and now they're back into action. Field has been set. We have a new keeper, number 21. And I think Rodney Cuttins, the groundsman, is bowling from the northern here, and he runs in and he delivers. Wow! First ball. Batsman just played it nice and safe. Rodney is from Barbados. Great cricketer in Barbados, and awesome cricketer here in Southern California in his heydays. He's in his 70s now, but he's still doing his thing like a young boy. As he runs up and he delivers. Wow, and he put in a leg side, and the batsman tried to play it down to square leg, but he hit the pad, and David, the cricket hog right there, gathers it. And when I say cricket hog, it's not a bad thing. He just loves cricket, so we call him cricket hog in the park. You know, he just want to play in every single game, always want to bat or bowl. And here comes Rodney, delivers. Oh, and he played a nice forward defensive stroke, and he got the quick singles on the offside. Yep, Rodney always setting his field, always. Here come Dave adjusting over to the right-hander into first slips. Oh, wow, Rodney's a fast bowler. Got a fly slip here, too. Wow. Yes, and like I said about David, he's from Guyana. He's an awesome guy, great family man. Always at the cricket park, all over the country touring with the golden oldies, from China to Russia to Pakistan to India, South America, Mexico, Brazil, Jamaica, Canada, all across the United States. He's always there with David Sentence. And here comes Rodney, and he delivers. Wow, and he pulled it out of his pad, and it's gone over there for a quick single. What a beautiful shot that was. If they didn't have the feeler, it would have been a 4. And it's up to 111 for 4. And they're in the 30th over. Rodney set in the field. Yelling out there at the fielders. Watch him. I love Rodney. He's the best. Look at this beautiful ground right here, prepared by him and no one else. And Rodney Cuttins runs in, and he delivers. Oh, and down the leg side, that's going to be a wide ball. And that is 111 for 4. They're creeping up. I think they're going to make it. 188, they're chasing. Yeah. And here come Rodney again. Whoa! It's going to be a catch. It's going to be a catch. Oh! And he caught him right in the gullet there. Took the top edge. I told him, Rodney, the sideliners are excited. Everybody's excited when Rodney get a wicket. You know, he's the most popular guy here at Woodley Park. If he's not playing cricket, he's taking care of the grounds. Number 1 groundsman in the United States of America. The best ground in the United States of America is that we call him the greatest groundsman in the United States of America. So anywhere across America you need a groundsman, a great groundsman, come to Woodley Park and you can hire Rodney Cuttins. He's a world-class groundsman. And it takes a good cricketer to make a good ground. Well done, Mr. Batsman. And that was Abdul, and he just got out. And it's 111 for 5. Great innings, Mr. Abdul. Great innings. He batted well. And the new batsman is Makand. Rodney shining the ball in his pants. And he runs up to Makand. And here comes Rodney and he delivers. Oh, what a ball right on the mid stump. And he played it safe, Mr. Batsman. Mr. Makand. And that's over. Rodney take 2 wickets so far for 24 runs.
Here's a Cricket Hero scorecard.
Oh, yeah, I don't know my glasses today. You can make it brighter? Yeah, that's better. And here's Rodney yelling at the other people over there taking care of 2 grounds. The groundsman right there, Rodney himself. Number 2, the cat behind the wicket. I saw that. That was amazing, Rodney. I told him you're the man.
He kept going leg, leg.
Yeah.
And then when he stopped covering over there, he was like, oh.
I love it. So that was the 2nd wicket today, right? Yeah. Okay. That's amazing. And Rodney made 7 runs today. He faced 15 ball. Yeah, he did pretty good. Batted for 27 minutes. Herman Patel, 2 runs, 6 ball, 10 minutes. And this is the United guys I'm talking about. I'm reading the stats. And wow, what a shot that was. Oh my gosh. What a cover that was. And they're going for 2. They're going for 2. I told you Akbar is an aggressive batsman. And Anil Wishita was 4 runs off 10 balls. And he delivers again. And he gonna get another single. And they're going for 2. They're going for 2. Oh, good running. Oh, my gosh. Anil Wishina was 4 runs off 10 balls. United stats. Aladi Brown was 37, 49 balls. And here comes Shanta. 2. Wow, and that's going to be a 4 now. That's got to be a 4. That's your dad again? Oh, yes. What a clean pickup this time. No, that's not your dad. Somebody else.
He's keeping now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Dad is keeping now. And Gilbert Bartholomew, 46 runs. 92 balls. And here comes Shanta again. To McMahon. He misses the ball. And Cheetah Shah was 24 runs off 38 balls. Praveen Amin, 21 runs off 34 balls. And here comes Shanta again. Oh, and they're going to get a quick single there. Yep. And Dishara Shanky, he got out for ducks off the first ball. Jim Pittman, 9 runs, 23 balls. David Sentence, 3 runs, 3 balls. Extras of 35. Total 188 runs. Chitam is coming from the northern end. Just in his field. And here comes Showdown again. Runs in and deliver. Oh. And it looked like the Gladiators gonna make it. I think so. We got 13 more overs. Oh yes, and that's gonna be a 4. And they're gonna get one single. There's somebody out there. And here come Akbar. And he comes in and delivers. Wow, and he punishes it. But there was a fielder right there. Jim was right here to make the clutch play. And they're gonna get a single. I'm thinking they're gonna get 2. No, not 2. Not with Rodney. Rodney run like a cat. He's over 70, but he run like he's 16. They got 2. And they got 3. They got 3. Nice hustle, guys. That was great hustling. And the score is up to 123 for 5. Chasing 188. They have 13 overs left. It's doable, and they have wicket in hand, so they can really open their shoulders and start banging the ball. And he punishes again, and they're gonna get 2 more runs here, or 4, or 1. Let's see. Yeah, they get 2. They got 2. They're really hustling now. And that's the over. Beautiful cricket here at Woodley. The over 70s Masters. Thanks to all the organizers for putting this together. Thanks to Mr. Rodney Cuttins right here walking towards us, the groundsman, the best groundsman in the United States of America. And cricket will be part of the Olympics in 2028. Am I right? Yeah, and a lot of the training grounds will be here in Woodley Park, and I heard rumor has it that they're putting in 2 extra grounds here. So hopefully we have some matches over here too. It would be awesome for the city of Van Nuys and the city of the whole entire valley, you know. We have a new stadium building in Anaheim. Am I right? Yes, there's a new stadium built in progress right now, so that should be ready for the Olympics. So California will be the main spot for the cricket because we got the best weather in the whole world, especially for cricket. because we have little rain in California, so that's why it's so great. We have the U.S. trials over here, Women's World Cup trials over here, so it's a great place, and he delivers. Oh, and that's gonna be 4. That's gonna be 4. That's gonna be 4. No, it's gonna be 2. It's gonna be 2. And that's gonna be 127 for 5. It's slowly ticking away, slowly ticking away. 33 overs. And here comes Rodney, here comes Rodney. America's oldest teenager right there. That's America's oldest teenager, Rodney Cuttins. And here comes Rodney, he's chasing it, he's chasing it. I told you, he's in his 70s, but he run like he's 16. Rodney, say hi to the world, you're on camera. You're on YouTube. You're the greatest ground man in it. Oh yes, I know that. America's oldest teenager right there. Oh, David, you missed that one. That was a beautiful shot down to deep mid-wicket for 2 runs. Come on. Oh, and that's going to be caught. No, that's going to be 4. No, I told you. Come on, David. The ball hog couldn't hog that ball at all, man. He played in every match and missed the ball. Can you believe that? 34 overs, 134 runs for 5 wickets.
Require 55 runs in 66 balls.
55 runs, yeah. And the requirement is 55 runs in 66 ball. Yep. So they got some work to do, but 1 over can change all that, because Akbar is very aggressive. Is Akbar still out there, right? Yeah. He's quite aggressive, so he's taking chances, and I like that. You know, I'm that kind of a batsman. David Sentence right there, check him jogging. And check man. He's going to be bowling to Akbar. And here comes Chetman to Akbar. Wow! He went for it! Akbar want to change this game. Here come Akbar again. Chatham to Akbar. And he delivers. Oh, and that's going to be 4 now. Ain't nobody going to stop that. Ain't nobody going to stop that. Straight into the microwave. Straight into the microwave for 4. All along the grounds. I told you Akbar wanted to change the game. That's a game changer right there. And that make it 138 for 5. Need 51 runs in 6 balls. And I smell another 4 coming. Something is burning in the microwave. And he went for it again, I told you. And he got a single. And that make it 139 for 5. Counting down the runs. Right here at Woodley Park, Van Nuys, California. There's a nice hopper there by Chatham. Mukund was kind of confused, didn't know what to do, but he survived. And here Akbar to Mutant. Playing conservatively, we don't need that now, you need to open up. Here comes Shetman again. And he played it in gully for a nice, easy single. What's going on here? Some substitution? Yeah. Yeah. New keeper going in. I was kind of confused what's there. I see keeper walking out without gloves, you know what I'm saying? And that's Cuttins right there. Most popular guy at Woodley Park right there. Next to David. You know David's last name? No, David. Yeah, Rodney is the second most popular guy to David Randon. No, I think it's a tie. It's a tie. David is popular all over the world. I think too many men in the field, they gotta. So David is coming off the field, you know. He's the first one to want to get off when he's not batting. The field was overcrowded. Yeah, all cleared up. Too many men on the field, so. Here's David Sentence right there, Mr. Guyana himself. David Ramden. Oh. Defense, defense, defense. Run up up and deliver. Oh, and that's gonna be her, and David is chasing it. It's the chase, it's the chase. And they're gonna go for two, they're going for two, they're going for two. Oh boy. Akbar want to face the ball. He wanted to face the ball. Watch this now. Nice delivery. And he delivered left-hander, and that's gonna be oh wow, what a shot that is, and that's gonna be four. That's gonna be four. If you can't get that, not even if you have wings. What a shot that was. That's a beauty, and it's up to 145 for 5. And the 35th over. So they have 10 over to make 44 runs. That's doable. And it delivers. Nice shot down the leg side there, Akbar. Davids, how you doing, Ramden? The most popular cricket here at Woodley Park. Playing all over the world. How many countries have you been to? Oh, you can't count. Shot, boy. Ramdan is aggressive. I love it. And they got two. Finally starting to get excited. Batsmen, they're starting to beat the ball all over the field. So I'm happy about that. I love the action. I love the competition. I don't like a blowout game, you know. And it's 147 runs. And they're heading into their 46th over. And here's a little stats. Roddy Cottons. Yep. And let's see who they're bringing into bowl. It's still Chapman. Here comes ooh. Almost stumped. Here comes Chapman to Badoo. And that's looked like a wild ball, but it's not a wild ball. It went over the stump. Yes. Let's see. Here comes Chapman again to Rodham. And he delivers. Wow, and that's gonna be four. That's gonna be four. Is it gonna make it? Is it gonna make it? No, it's not gonna make Oh gosh, it's not right side of the boundary. This is the moment right here. Are they gonna go for one more? They got 3 runs. They could have gotten 10 if they were younger. Remember, these are the masters. These guys are all 70 and over. And here comes Chatham again. And he hit it. And they're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. And they got 2. Nice running, gentlemen. Right, nice running. Don't let nobody call you old that you can't run. Look at these guys. They're all 70 years old and over. Some of them are in their 80s. And look at them. And what a shot that is. And that's gone for 6, gone for 6, gone for 6. It's gone for 4. It's gone for 4. No, he didn't make it for 4. They got 2 runs out of it. Don't let nobody call you old that you can't do stuff. Look at these guys. These guys are from the 80s and running on the field like this for hours. And this is a 4-day tournament right here at Woodley Park. So these guys are here almost every day doing this. And Chatham is ready. Check him out. Ooh. Went for it again, but didn't make it. And it's 155 for 5. I'm giving you the update lately, but 155 for 5. United versus Gladiators. United made 188 runs, and Gladiators is chasing it right now, and they're at 155 for 5 with 9 overs left. So they need 44 runs. They need 34 runs in 48 balls. We're organizing the field, and Dashrath is bowling from the southern end. You better take the catch, David. And he runs up and delivers. And he punishes it through the covers. And that's going, and it's going, and it's going, and it's gone. In the microwave for 4 runs. 4 runs, 4 runs. What a shot that was. That was a beauty right along the ground. In Jamaica, would say that is burning grass, because it's so low on the grass. It just burn it right along to the boundary. And here comes number 4 again, Dashi, to Akbar, and he delivers. And he push it to Gully, and they're gonna get a quick single. And I think it's in the bag. I think it's in the bag for the batting team. The Gladiators. And here comes the Shara as he runs up and deliver. Oh, that's got to be 4. Come on, David. You're on YouTube right now. You better get it. You better get it. You better get it. Oh, boy. That was a beautiful field, David. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice running. One of the masters right there. So we need 20. They need 27 runs in 45 balls. Runs up and deliver. Oh, and it's the sky. He's gone to fly slip. Oh, and they gotta get 2. Got to misfield it. And it's went into the boundary for 4. What a misfield that was. What a costly defense that was. Oh my gosh. And I think that was Jim. And the score is 166 for 5. They need 23 runs in 44 balls with lots of wickets to spare. So who's your dad is back in the pavilion, right?
Yeah.
Ishira. Don't get too overconfident, guys. I seen this past weekend there was a first division finals playing in the finals, and the batting team make probably 105 runs, I think, and they bowl out their team for 15 runs.
Wow.
Could you believe that? 15 runs here at Woodley Park, and this field right here.
I heard it was the Golden Oldies.
Eh?
Was it the Golden Oldies?
No, first division.
Wow.
Yeah, first division. Well, Hollywood and Vigiator was playing.
Okay.
Vigiator make 100 and something, and they bowl him out for 15 runs. I was right here watching it. I could not believe it. It was insane.
Shortest game in history.
Eh?
Shortest game in history.
Yes.
Maybe it would be. You never know.
Now I've seen team been bowling out here for like 25 runs before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, first division team too. But this was crazy. At one point it was like 5 wickets for 3 runs. Let's see who has the ball now. Cause this is cricket, lovely cricket. Hit the ball and don't let the ball hit the wicket. And he bowls and it's a 4. And he bowls and it's a 6. The Over70s Masters. They will be in New Zealand, February 2016. The tournament is going from February till March 25th. From February 16th till March 26th. It's history in the making. Teams from Australia and all over the world will be taking part. The Over70s Masters. I can't wait. I hope I'm invited to do some commentary down there. That would be so nice. go down there in New Zealand, eat some nice curried goats, you know.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they're known for having nice goats and sheep and stuff like that, and those are some of my favorite meat, you know. Some barbecue goats, some curried goats, some jerk goat, you know. Well, boy, I'd bring my stove and pot down there and put on some Jamaican cuisine in New Zealand. Rice and peas and curried goat. And that's Jim coming in again. Isn't he tired of punishment? Here comes Jim as he runs in. And that's a wide ball. That was super wide. They should have got 6 for that. It was so wide, you know. I think Jim is tired. I think he's tired and he bowled too much today. And here comes Jim again and he delivers. And that's going to be 4. No. There's a fielder. Here's David right there. He's everywhere. And the score is 173 for 5. And here comes Jim. Oh. Akbar missed that one. That was a gift. And here comes Jim again to Akbar. And he punished it through the covers to the onside, and they got a single. This guy is gonna. And Jim delivers and he fell. I told you he's tired. That was a comical moment right there. It's a good thing about watching the old guys play. You get some great falling comedies, you know. You can just come in and get a good laugh from guys falling, you know. Because they think they're 16, you know. They forget until they fall. Here comes Jim again. And that's going to be 4. That's going to be 4. That's going to be 4. Did I get 2? And it's 179 for 5. The over 70s Masters going to New Zealand. Oh, and then pop that in here. It's going to get caught. Oh, no, it's not a catch. The over 70 Masters preliminaries. They're heading to New Zealand. February 16th of 2026, and the tournament will go on for until March 23rd, so a little bit over a month of the Masters tournament, World Cup tournament in New Zealand. 180, 6 runs to go, 6 runs to go. How's it going, my man? How did you do today?
I did okay.
You made some runs?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Anil.
Anil. How many runs you made, Anil?
That's my dad.
That's so you're the guy. You were laughing at you down here, man. You know, because I see you stop a ball down there. It was a great feel, but then you tried to pick up the ball. About 5 of him and I were here cracking up, you know. And I said, "This is a YouTube moment right here." And he said, "Oh, that's my dad." I said, "Oh man." cracking up.
And I'm not going to New Zealand. I'm just filling in.
You're not filling in. Okay, nice.
I'm just filling in for these guys.
Oh, okay, nice. That's good. But it was funny over there, though. You did. It was amazing. Him and I were cracking up.
Which one we pick?
But you know we gotta spice it up, man. You did about 2 or 3, but it felt like you did 5.
We got David Sentence going in the ball.
Oh my gosh, this is comedy right here now. he'll trick you though. History, yeah. The over 70 is history in the making. Got David's to be what, close to 90? No, I'm just joking. I'm sorry, David. You're gonna call me and say, Winston, I can't believe you say that about me. I'm only 70. You're talking about 90. I'm laughing. I'm having too much of a good time. P.
You should hear the comments going on in the other side.
What?
You should hear the comments they're talking about,
Yeah.
the winning side. Gotta beat their asses.
Oh wow. So here comes David. He's a left hand leg spinner. Check him out. Hey. Come on, umpire. Give him a blind. That's not a wide. He almost hit the leg stump. David, how come you're not bowling today, man? Oh, and that's a 4. And it's been chased. It's been chased. Okay, okay. Good effort, Jim. You see, I'm starting to know the fielders now.
That's not Jim.
That's not Jim, huh? Okay. Okay.
Captain for me.
Oh my gosh.
Jim's over here, number 7.
Okay. Okay.
Two Jims.
Yeah.
Well, the other Jim is talking loudly.
Yeah. And David bowled again, and it's going to mid wicket for 4, but there's a fielder there.
That's,
Rodney. Yeah. That's what you were feeling.
That's not my spot. I wish we could be.
Come on, David. Let's see you take a wicket now. The googly. Ah. And that's it. The game is over. The game is over. The game is over. We got to finish it?
Finish all the 45.
Oh, okay. I got you. So the match is officially over, but they got to bat out the 45 overs. Right now it's 187 for 5 runs, for 5 wickets. One more run to win. Okay, yeah. One more run to win.
2-2. 180.
1 run to tie.
1 run to die and 1 run to win, yep.
Do you play?
Yeah, I do play, yeah.
What's your name?
Winston Bailey, but I haven't played in past 2 years because I've been kind of busy. Yeah, but I used to play for Caribbean First Division. I used to play for Corinthians. I know I play for Cowbell.
Okay.
Yeah. And here comes Sentence again, and that's
There's 2 runs there, and that's game.
and that's 2 runs. Okay. And that's, and they're just gonna bat for fun now, right?
This guy has to score 50. He's got 6 runs. 6 runs. One guy needs 6 runs.
Oh, Akbar. Oh, one guy out there, right? Okay,
He scored 40 something.
got you.
45 or something.
And Akbar is coming off. Akbar scored 42 runs, right? Yeah. It's pretty good.
That is a serious contender.
Who, Akbar? Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah, it seemed like it. Yeah, he from I see him go out there, I know he was going to change the game. Game is officially won at 190 runs. What a beautiful day for cricket.
Yes, it is.
Nice and cool. And Jay, yeah. So the Gladiators won by 5 wickets. Amazing. And a lot of balls to spare. The funny thing, when the dad tried to pick up the ball down there, he pick up twice, but in Jamaica, you try to pick it up twice, they're gonna say it's 10 times,
Yeah.
We gotta make it, make it fluffy, you know what I'm saying?
Because they did take an extra run, so.
And you got my camera right on?
Right on you, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
Oh,
sit about
yeah.
3 times to try. It was about 3. But I said 5 on camera. Was a beautiful stop though. And here comes Jim. Still at it, a sucker for punishment. He loves bowling. And here comes Jim. And he delivers. And he punishes it, and they're gonna get a single right there. Here comes Jim again. Runs up and deliver. And they're gonna get a single. Nope. They could have, but they didn't. Here comes Jim. He runs up and delivers. And they're gonna get a single now, or maybe 2. No, they'll take 1. Rodney Cuttings is over there. And there's Praveen out there, the umpire, number 1 umpire in the Southern California. Real professional right there. He's not going to give it out unless it's out. I mean, everybody can make a mistake, but he's not the kind of umpire that will sabotage a batsman. Let's say that. He's very well respected here in Southern California. He umpires a lot of the big games and big tournaments here. And here comes Praveen Jim, and he delivers. Played it into the covers and no runs. And Jim again. We're gonna get a single right here. Rodney Cuttings is over there. America's oldest teenager right there. And that's over. And we are in it's a great tournament, great tournament. All these gentlemen will be in New Zealand in February until March. And that's a wide ball. bowled by David Sentence. And here comes David again, number 1, and he delivers. Oh, that's a tricky one right there. Come on, David. Come on, David. You think you're picking up eggs? That's a ball. I know. Like he was juggling right there, you know. And David again. Oh, that's a good ball right there. Oh, I thought I was gonna get stumped there, you know. David pulled him out. And don't forget, if you're in New Zealand in February, between February 16 and March 23rd in New Zealand, if you're in New Zealand at that time, please come and check out some wonderful cricket with the Over 70s Masters tournament, world tournament in New Zealand. Oh, that was Jim. Oh, Jim, he made the ball went through your leg, man. Come on now. David Sentence as he runs up and delivers. Oh, and that's a single. The batsman said no. Don't want to take a chance of getting a run out.
Three overs to go. 3 overs left.
Yeah, 3 overs left. So 42 overs already been bowled. So left to take it to 45. And the score is...
Do you need anything here?
No.
They're all good. Water? No, I got water.
All right, buddy. Take care now. All right, cool, yeah, yeah. And we have a new bowler coming in. The match is already won, so the stats is not going up right now. These guys are just basically batting for fun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But the match is officially over, but they're just enjoying the rest of overs that remains. That was a beautiful field by David Ramin. And David is hustling again. Check him out. Check him out. Yeah, one of the opposing team members said, no, 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 no. David know how to throw, man. David know how to throw. Yeah. And he delivers. And he pulled it. And it's. Oh, David! Oh, David! Oh, David! What a feel that was. Gotcha. What's the nationality?
I'm Sri Lankan.
Yeah. We're back. Oh, this is just a fun part of the cricket. Guys are just enjoying the last bit of overs left. What a shot, what a shot. Square leg, and Roddy Cotton is there. The repentance. And that's a wide ball. Here come David again. He's a tricky bowler. Check him out. And that's over. And this is the last over. Let's see how exciting they're going to make it. The over 70s tournament they will be in New Zealand in February 16th to March 25th, 4 days before my birthday on the 29th. It will be a lovely place to celebrate my birthday. Eating curry goat and lamb, fish and chips, sipping on tea, and all the good stuff that New Zealand have to offer. I heard it's a beautiful place. The wildlife is amazing. I heard everything about New Zealand is amazing. It's not too far from Australia, right? Similar.
Yeah.
Same territory, yeah. So if you like, you can take a little day trip over to Australia, hop on one of them jets and jet on over and come back. Yeah, because our summer is their winter, right? I think.
Yeah.
Our winter is their summer. So February is high summer in New Zealand. Mm. He delivers. Wow. And this is the last over, gentlemen. They're having fun right here, guys. Oh, LBW. LBW. Plumb on the wicket. Leg before wicket. Oh, boy. Just having fun. This is the fun part of the match. So it doesn't really count, but it counted. Yep, and this is the last ball of the over. The Gladiators will be walking out with their heads hella high. Whoa! Oh. Butterfingers! That's what they call butterfingers, you know? And the party's over. What a great game that was. Yep.
Thank you, Winston.
You're welcome,
for your
brother.
lovely and lively
Yes.
commentary. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Hire me sometime if you need me.
Yeah, definitely. And that's the end of day 2. Over70's Masters Cricket USA. Gladiators vs United. Gladiators won by 5 wickets. United put up 188. Gladiators chased it down in 40 overs. Thank you for tuning in and watching the second day of this 3-day series, and tune again Friday.